Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I don't know if I don't know if I don't know. The music's good. I feel like it's a little too calm, not chill. I don't know. Guess we'll see. It's good stuff though, I gotta admit. I don't know if I'm like about to fall asleep or what. Kinda feels like that. Anyway, we're building stuff. I'm sure I'm gonna explain stuff I did last time. Actually, I honestly, let me look. Because if I'm honest, I can't remember. I think I no, no, I totally did. Okay, yeah. I had talked about wanting to do stuff based off of, like, Junin. Make something very, brutalist. I can't remember how much stuff I actually did on stream. I don't know. I feel like going to these concrete doors with iron accoutrement. I think that was the thing I decided after. In fact, I'm not 100% sure if I even showed off any of these 100% concrete buildings, actually. But my thought is that I saw a thing. Actually, I saw a video. Somebody, I don't know, it was some people renovating a house or something, and somebody they like cut through like the ceiling because it was wood, and there were a bunch of Europeans in the comments being like, "Oh, we make our entire houses out of concrete. Oh ho ho." I was like, "Oh, you know what?" Not that all concrete buildings are bad or have to have some sort of militaristic brutalist vibe going on, but that would be a really easy way to do it in Minecraft. So it was like, oh, and also it's basically, you know, one resource, so. I also looked at a bunch of things I didn't know, but for mine colonies, they actually, if you take a look at gear in the menu, in the too many items or whatever, it actually gives you like a tier list of what everything's under. Some of the things don't necessarily seem to make that much sense, but it's, you know, just because they're mods that aren't necessarily made to connect with each other. One thing I find very odd, and I should look this up. And maybe there's a way to maybe there's a not too complicated way to make it work, but it seems like, actually, let me just. Yeah, the guards actually do not know how to make crossbows, which I find interesting. Or do not know how to use crossbows, I guess. Which I also kind of wonder, like, if that also like applies to. Well, I don't know. It doesn't apply to the guards and the villager guard villager mod thing. But it is interesting. I mean, obviously I've got like Uakex musket mod or whatever. Be cool if they could get them to use those, but it's probably not gonna happen. Also, I do have the regular video game study lounge chill stream up, but it's just like, you know what, I'm seeing this live stream. I want to be very technical about the you know, like the link is for Game Chops. I think it's actually for like a stream, which of course like has ended, but you know, it's still like Game Chops. So if there's a Game Chops live stream or Game Chops music thing that is not the same one as every time, then that would be fine. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is the just starting. I guess just starting the stream off with this. It's fine. It's getting into the swing of things. If you remember the like I guess Old Town the Old Town set that I built in the actual survival world. I don't know. I've got my like two sort of metrics patterns, right? Right. So yeah, the Old Town was like, well, it was basically this, but spaced out. So instead of it being a 4x4 of things, it was a 2x2, a 2x2, 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 with a little bit more road in the middle. I changed it around with the hope of making this a little bigger, and still being able to fit onto the sort of, I don't know, how long is this? Let's see. Well, it would be, I don't know. But yeah, so I made it a little bit bigger, and I think it looks pretty okay. Now, what I know I didn't do at all last stream, was I want to make a, so I want there to be like the biotech set that I was building last stream and a couple of streams ago. I really like that one, but I want there also to be like a synth forest that is just a bunch of that is more of just like a recreation center, and it's just like the entire town or the entire city is that, or the entire quadrant is just that. I mean, I guess there probably will be like some residential stuff, but it's gonna be, I guess I'm like going with this idea that like Moss Alien is like a city that's not like super outward that's like maybe not like super outwardly oppressive, but maybe it looks beautiful, but is but like they also do this kind of a thing. And also, so these are all built, so I like the idea of like these sorts of facades. So I think that my plan would be to just, to build these and it's like this military town, military encampment or whatever, and then later in its architectural life, can slap some facades that make it a little warmer and brighter, and the interiors will be still relatively bland, but it's not the end of the world. And they can always be spruced up a little bit, you know? Dun, dun, na, 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 How much Pokemon in this? I remember when earlier in my music writing career, if you can call it that, if I was ever having like, if I was ever having some trouble with stuff, I would just make a piano thing, and usually that was honestly enough to get me through stuff. I should probably try that again. Excuse me. No. Also, I did not do any grinding in Final Fantasy VIII. No, actually, technically I did, but not in-game. I played a little bit of Chocobo World, which I guess technically did get me stuff, but I don't know what stuff. Because basically, like, Chocobo World's like a little mini-game. It was for the Pocket Station. And, in the original North America release on the PS1, you couldn't really do anything because the Pocket Station was only sold in Japan, and I think they didn't actually enable the stuff. They might not have enabled the like compatibility in the North American release, but if they did, then there was still no way to really get it unless you bought a Pocket Square from Japan. But even then, I don't know how that connectivity would work. The Steam re-release of the original does have it, though. Funnily enough, the North America the remaster of Final Fantasy VIII actually does not have the thing. They took that out and replaced it with another thing, which is annoying. How's it going? Nice. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I was trying to play Fallout 4, and of course I have to play Fallout 4 with all the mods. I gotta see, actually. I've had some crashing issues, and I kind of wonder. You have to play with you have to like start the game with Script Extender, with the Script Extender loader. And I didn't do that until I realized, wait a minute, that's probably why I've had issues I've had. So well, I got the game up, I got the game ready. All my mods ready. I had a thing actually where the mod page like wouldn't load stuff, and yeah, I'll keep filling in the road. It shouldn't take that much longer. Yeah, the mod page, the in-game mod thing, not the creation club, but the mod thing. Whenever I would try and enable mods on that, it just wouldn't enable the mods, or at least not all of them. So I was like, okay, well now I guess I just gotta download all the things. So I downloaded like all of Sim Settlements. I mean, not all of the Sim Settlement stuff, but a bunch of Sim Settlement stuff. I do have to see, there's a bunch of... Oh, there's a bunch of other mods, also. I'm sure that I need to do like every year I just gotta do a mod roundup for Minecraft and just see what's new. I don't know, I feel like, I mean, at some point, I kind of get the 1.7, like, I understand the sort of mentality with like 1.7 and like not wanting to update, especially like, depending on the update we're talking about, like, you know, Minecraft, like, sometimes Minecraft added like a lot of stuff, a lot of cool stuff, and like going from, well, I don't know about 1.7 to 1.8, but like, you know, everything like past beta, like, yeah, okay, there's some good stuff, especially early on, but nowadays it's like, it's like some very specific things. Don't understand why they... There's only a very few things, and I really wish they would update more stuff. Also, I don't know why there's so many traders just chilling out here, but there are. Oh, also you can see a few places like where iron is rusting. I don't know how you get steel wool. Somehow you get steel wool. You can just literally rub it off. I don't know if it like... The hell was I just looking at? I don't know what the deal with the angel statue is. I tried to make a cobblestone generator that would specifically generate, concrete, but as you can see, there's a few other things that like I'd have to have the whole thing sort stuff out. Maybe if I made this like a 4-story, or I guess 5-story technically, or the 4+1 instead of a 3+1. I also made well, I did make this, of course. It's a little 1x2 sort of multi. I think like the idea would probably be like more stores, but this could also be like sort of larger apartments. Because I think the problem I'm gonna run into is that I want to have guards, or I want to have like the soldiers or whatever. There needs to be like level 4. I think actually like this, right? We've got I planned out some outfits, right? I think some of these, I think this stuff actually, for some reason, oh, it's level 3. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah. I tried. I did the stuff on this stuff. Let me look actually. Okay, so I will say that the sort of idea for all of the outfits totally taken from Shinra. What? We could do, I guess I could do a Sterling thing. That wouldn't be bad. Could be interesting. But also, actually, let's see. I think this is like just, oh no, oh, just 1 silver added to the leather, okay. The one with the goggles? There's a lot of helmets. Wait a minute. One with the goggles. Let's see. Don't mean... I mean, this isn't really like... This isn't really goggles. But I don't know which other one... Oh, unless you mean like just the goggles. Which actually, is that armor? Oh, jeez. No, wait a minute. There was... For one thing, what is this? Okay. Okay, that's not... Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, I saw the... What was it, level... No, it was like... The level 3, right? Steampunk helmet, immersive armors. Oh wow. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, steampunk helmet. What is it? Gold, glass, and redstone? Oh. That, it kinda is adorable. I don't think it's quite the military vibe or the militaristic vibe I was going for. But that also isn't expensive. I mean, that's kinda like, That's really inexpensive for that amount of armor. Gotta say. Oh yeah, but this is a I went a little overboard on this, I think. So the idea of having this as like a like an oil rig, like mid-sea platform, I wanted to. Well, I was like, oh, well, I can't just have this, you know, sitting on the water. And I mean, I could have the whole thing, like, continue on with this sort of metal and wood thing underground, but that, or underwater, but that, it was like, I'll make some, like, concrete, bases for it. I went a little bit overboard on designing this one, and this is the sort of cap. And this is a thing that would go in between and give some little, give a little bit of power for stuff like this. But yeah. Anyway, I mean, I think... I mean, I'm sure I can think of a few other buildings in this style to add. But, yeah. And also, I don't know... I really like the giant atrium here. I'm sure I could have probably fit in a few more buildings. I think also... So the idea would be that these are like little rooms, 1 or 2 person rooms, and then you've got your, probably like, well, I want to say some sort of business. Probably like, a hospital or, something else. Yeah, I think... but those, like, 5x5 areas are just on the first floor. Except I think... on the top floor... I think on the top floor... well, there's larger areas. Okay. And of course you got the roof access. Five-star hotel to prison. I mean, it's not supposed to be prison. But it is also supposed to be this sort of semi-brutal, well, not even semi, maybe 90% brutalist militaristic thing. So like, yeah, pretty much. And I mentioned before, but I still like the idea of the having facades. So the idea would be that you would go in, you would make this sort of little military base town thing, and then you would and then eventually, you know, after whatever war activities are going on, or possibly during, the people who live there, you know, decide to invest and try to, you know, beautify the area a little bit, put like some facades on the buildings and make them look nice and not like giant concrete slabs. And I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess you saw, but yeah, like the entire thing is just gray concrete, which makes it economical. But yeah, I wanna do this mostly. I wanna do this mostly today, where it's a more, well, more foresty thing. Psychological torture sanctioned by the government. Cannot confirm or deny. But yeah, right now I wanna go the exact opposite direction here. So, or at least right now. So the idea is that this would be, the idea is that the military town thing would be like some sort of like, territory or thing, not something not in the city of Mosselian. But Mosselian is supposed to have like this sort of 4-quadrant thing, or this sort of 4-district thing. One of them is I think just a synthetic forest, like little recreation area, so that's what we're going with. Alright, what do you think here? So it's probably going to be more recreational things and not residences. I think there's like, I mean there will be residences, or there will be housing, but like it'll probably be a little bit more what is this? Spruce bark. Interesting. It'll probably be a different vibe. But this, I'm imagining, will be like tavern, pub, bar, what have you. I guess I'm also making everything a little bit bigger here. I don't know. I do need to go into the build world and like really iron out some details, like I only had like the plan to have like one sort of floating city disc thing, but now I have the plan of doing what, I guess 4 corners for 9, yeah. So I gotta make sure all those are equally spaced out and everything. And I don't know, maybe this is just too much stone, also. This is supposed to be more of like a, just sort of recreation area. I don't know, it's supposed to be, I guess not necessarily a park? I don't know what you would call it, because the entire thing is supposed to basically be a park. But it's more of just a, you know, relax here, you can have a little bit of, you can cook up a little bit of food, and, you know, I'll put some chairs down, or some seating here eventually. It'll be a nice, chill place. It'll be real good. You know what, let's see. So also one of the things, right, is that the area is, not the entire area, it kind of goes into multiple biomes, but part of the area is, you know, covered with is like terracotta, a lot of terracotta. So maybe if I wanted to color things up here, having like this wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh geez, that was the wrong button. I make sure not to... I try not to do that. Sometimes I derp. It's been a long time though. I've been a good bun. I've been a good bun. I haven't made that mistake in a long time. Could also be some like statues or something. Could also be a thing. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, cool. I guess I can also do the same thing, just with the walls. Yeah. Just thinking that this is like a lot of inventory space. That's probably gonna be a slight hassle, but fine. One thing I also... I don't know. One thing I'd love to see, and I haven't seen, and it makes me... Well, I don't know, I haven't looked for it. Too hard, but like... So mine colonies, I'm not 100% sure how it works, but like... I think, like... So you can make cities, you can make guards, you can make a military, and I think somehow there is some level of PvP. I don't know exactly how crazy it goes. Like, if you can have your, you can have like your army just like flat out march to somebody else's territory and have a full out battle, or what? But I mean, like, I'd be interested. You know, Minecraft Civ would be cool. So I think... Yeah. Yeah, I gotta have a little bit of something going on. Also, I don't. Okay, so yeah. So Moss Alien, the idea is to have 4 different districts. One being this, the synth forest thing. The other being the biotech, the sort of. I guess that's urban greenery. That's slightly different from the other style that I'm just flat out calling urban greenery. But I think like it might work out that I'm like, oh, if I'm gonna do this, I may as well just expand it a little bit further. It depends on where everything actually ends up. What happens when you go with a sort of build as you go, or plan as you build sort of process. But yeah, also, I don't know. I don't know how much I want to use these versus these. I don't know. Well, let's see. I mean, I've sort of sectioned everything off, so like, how about this? The plan will be that we'll go with every panel sort of being a different color, and we'll see how that looks. If it's terrible, we'll change it. We will. Let's see. So, yeah. Oh, jeez. Let's get our... Well, you know what, actually? No, I kind of want to see what the weather is going to make this look like. It'll be a pain, but it'll be fine. And actually, the snow's going to interact with the stone blocks, and we'll see how all this plays out. I'm actually really curious, because how immersive weathering works, or is supposed to work. At some point, I'm expecting this block to become a snowy stone block, and we'll see how that plays out. Oh, you know, also, hey, look, I hate using so many lanterns just because, like, I just use so many gosh darn lanterns. And I could use, like, other ones. And maybe sconces would be a good change of pace here. So these are... Although, oh yeah, no, we can still do it. And I'm a little inspired by, like, Mystery Dungeon. By Mystery Dungeon here. I was just, like, making this as a sort of, like, example, or, like, a sort of test of what I want to do. Basically, I would want to put, like, one of those buildings in here, and then have, like, have the whole area be, like, you know, a little bit of a maze. Well, Also, I apologize. I realize I made a mistake here. I said we were gonna do a different color for everything. Also, let me get the green walls. Cannot neglect the green. No, 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 no. Also, let's get the... I don't know if I'm gonna actually use that, but we'll see. This does look good, though. If not the different colors, do like this sort of thing. Although the green maybe sort of just disappears. And if I really want to, I can go back and change these. I probably also don't need, like, well, I don't know. The purpose of this wall being sectioned like this is just because I know that there's going to be, like, tavern apartment things, but it doesn't need to be on this floor. But also, I mean, I might not actually use this as the thing, right? So, you know, it's just a test. I do wonder, though. You know, I know, like, Mojang has, like, a whole... They've got, like, a whole, philosophy on, like, what Minecraft is supposed to be, which is fine. The game doc is always a good idea for a game. And obviously, like, you know, that's kind of what mods are for, is just to be like, hey, I want to do this. I want to turn Minecraft into an FPS. I want to turn Minecraft into a horror survival game. I want to turn Minecraft into Civ, into Civilization, or whatever. There are some mods that I think, like, are definitely, like, yeah, they really should do this. And I think, like, it'd be really awesome if, like, immersive weather was a thing that was just, like, was a thing that applied to all blocks, and it was they could make it a relatively simple thing so that modders could, you know, just throw it in so you could have a bunch of immersive weathering on your blocks. Although, I don't know. If you start, like, turning it into... If you start adding some of those elements, like... like if there was a thing where, like, oh, wood breaks down over time, so you want to use stone, then it turns it a little bit away from, like, the sort of... And, I mean, there are people who would be upset about that. Rightfully so. or like aged blocks, or like aged wood or something. Might have some issues, right? I don't necessarily think I'm going to keep this in terms of like the pattern here, but stick with me here for a hot second here. Yeah, I think this will work. I think size-wise this is also, yeah, kind of maybe a little bit better. I don't know if, like, if you wanted to, like, have a tavern and then throw 1,000,000 beds, I don't know how well the game responds to that. I think it does actually respond to it pretty well, in the sense of, like, it'll be like, oh, you've got 1,000,000 beds. That's cool. You can actually have 1,000,000, not 1,000,000, but like you can have all your settlers sleep there if you want. No, no. I guess I can also like see. Let's maybe make the entire second floor out of one color and then see how it compares to the bottom. Do like the multicolor thing. It's just going to be a matter of how exactly I want to go about that. The stone that slowly becomes mossy stone is absolutely necessary though, 100%. Thinking maybe the exterior wall can be the multicolor part. I'm thinking basically we'll knock out this, and then this is going to be in the way for this particular one. I think actually we'll just leave it like that. But this one is not going to have that problem. Actually, I'm kind of okay with the... I am kind of okay with the... Not really monotone, but the... Just having one terracotta color. I think this is gonna be weird. Well, okay, I think it's gonna be weird if I do, like, this and I have 1,000,000 colors. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but... there's maybe also an argument to be made that, like, if I had, if it's supposed to, if this area is supposed to be a little bit, like, maze-like, and having a, you know, like, a, oh, this is this is the red. This is the red section. This is the blue section. And you can be like, oh, okay, so where am I? I'm in the blue section here, and if I go this way, it's to the red section, this way to wherever, and a little bit of navigation there. I also gotta say, sorry, I'm just like thinking more and more about Final Fantasy now for some reason. I am extraordinarily curious about Final Fantasy VI. Not for any other reason than the main antagonist. Like, the main antagonist of Final Fantasy VI. I don't know. There's a bunch of antagonists, or a bunch of villains. I don't know how many like creepy clown aesthetics I've really seen. I'm kind of curious how that plays out. I know that I mean, I guess like, well, I don't know. It's one of the things with Final Fantasy that like, since I started at 7, like 1 through 6 in my mind are like an entire different generation of Final Fantasy. I don't think it probably won't be as bad, like, going back whenever I decide to play those games. It probably won't be as bad as, like, if I started with, like, Disgaea 5 and then went to Disgaea 1, where it's just, like... Because it's not, like, necessarily that they improved the systems in Final Fantasy as much as just changed them around. Well, at least from the perspective of 7, with the materia system versus the job system of 1 through 6, so... Down, down, down. Also, I'm sorry, is this a song that makes Lavender Town feel like calm? Oh my god. Does remind me, I think in Kirby Mass Attack there's a there's like the opening theme, and like one of the, which, you know, is cool. It's a Kirby song. That's how I would say it. It's pretty good. And then one of the themes they do just some very, very slight alterations, but like the song, in my memory at least, it is like close to the exact same song. But they changed like just a few things, and it's went from being this sort of uplifting, fun, you know, I wouldn't say higher energy, more like mid energy, but it went from being like that sort of hype music to being like this eerie thing, and it was definitely a thing. Actually, I wonder, I don't know. I've been like in a little bit of like a rut with all the musical stuff I've been trying to do. So like I've been trying to think of ways to go about maybe changing changing not technique, like changing just my process just to spice things up, or maybe, you know, some different things. One of the things was I legit like was like, okay, I'm going to just try remixing some of my older stuff. Which was ended up just being me copy and pasting stuff with different instrumentation. Although maybe like cutting and pasting stuff from different songs and then trying to make them fit, but you know. I also would love to... Oh, you know what? Actually, that is a thing. I wonder if there's like a Sandstorm mod. Maybe not like something that's like really super gameplay focused, but just like a visual thing. Because there is these from Immersive Weather, and I don't know. Something just seems really cool about that. There's a lot of times, though, where you're trying to find like one particular biome in a survival world, and it's just like there's something I'm not understanding about the world gen. But it's like, oh, I wish there was more. I wish there was more deserts. I wish there was less plains, and less forests, but more deserts, more savannas, more, I don't know. I guess I also wish that the world gen was just flatter and overall, but yeah, sometimes you have to build a city in multiple biomes. That's one thing I don't think I've really seen too much. I mean, obviously it has to exist, but like the transition between biomes. I don't know, I'm trying to... Yeah, I don't know, I'm trying to think. It's like I know I've been to like sand dunes at one point, but that was a very long time ago, and I cannot remember for the life of me. But also like, I think it was like, I don't know, in San Diego or something. It might have been like road to sand dune, and not like the sort of arid plain to sand dune. I don't know. So where are we at here? Please, I wonder. At some point, they've got to have like a Legends Kanto, Legends Johto game. Probably for each region, although who knows. Da da na na da da na na da na da da na na no. Now 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 now. I also really gotta go back and play Monster Hunter. I think like when I played, I honestly had like, I don't know, it's a really beloved series, and a bunch of my friends are like, I love Monster Hunter. I think like, I don't know why. When I played Monster Hunter, I was just like, yeah, okay, it's a thing. I see, I understand. But like, I don't know. It's been a while. There is also supposed to be some sort of team element to it as well, though, so like, I was mostly playing solo, so like, I don't know what to say there. I know what was it? I think Heavy Bowgun? Heavy Bowgun was the thing I was interested in. Na 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 no 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 no. I do like the terracotta. It's a good look. It is too bad that the blocks don't have some sort of like color mechanic like the leather, but that would be a very interesting thing. Paint, that would be, oh, there totally are paint mods that I could try. That could be very interesting. Maybe paint mods that do the exact thing. Oh my god, sorry, I was just like, wait a minute, I know what this song is, but I know this song, but I don't know what series is from Metroid, but... Yeah. Also, I don't need to go in and individually destroy the snow. Can save that for later. Is there seriously no, like, none of this is... Hold on. I'm not crazy. Snowy stone. Okay. None of this is turned into snowy stone. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I do like the idea of this though. This is pretty nice. I'm also thinking, like, maybe I could... Okay, well, two things. I should probably incorporate some level of, like... Hey, you can, like, climb up, or there's, like, some stairs that you can actually just walk up here. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Probably. And also, having some sort of, like... I don't know why I'm depositing everything. I don't need to deposit everything here. But some sort of like, like buildings that are just this sort of little unit, but then the moss is raised up. I think this is... I don't want to try making this more dense. Although I guess for the sake of argument, I mean, we could see. Let's see. I did... Yeah. I tried using Umbra and Willow trees as opposed to... This used to be... Oh, actually, what is this? I can't remember. I was trying to use, like, cherry trees and dying trees, but I decided the dying trees... Well, frankly, they looked like this, but I planted them at the same time, so I replaced them. So hopefully these ones are gonna grow larger. But I think, like, this sort of distance of having, like, 5 in between, I think is kind of a good rule of thumb. But for the sake of argument, let's just see. I have to figure. Is this a remix of Sims? Dude, hold on. Cross Final Fantasy? Phoenix Down Final Fantasy piano lullabies? Okay. This sounds like deadass. This sounds like Sims. Oh, there is some good Sims music though. I don't know. It's really, I don't know. I used to really like The Sims, and then I realized that The Sims was like they had tried to monetize the thing so badly that, like, it was just insulting. Like, ugh. But, whenever I think about, try to think about, like, playing The Sims, I can just rationalize it as, like, or if I'm like, oh, do I want to get this Sims-like game, or this Sims-like game, or Animal Crossing-like thing or something, I'm like, is the main protagonist, can the main protagonist be a furry? No? Okay. And I'm still amazed that that is just not a thing. Except for mods, and even then. Like, I have to go look. I think the Stardew Valley, I don't know, for a long time the mod was broken. And I think it works now, but I don't know. I don't know. I think I had some issues with it though. Okay, so we've got our little rec center, we've got our and I don't know, so maybe that could be, maybe I could find some way to cleverly turn this into like a restaurant or something. I don't know, we'll see. You know what, actually? So I'm thinking maybe trying to do one of them houses. Oh, I see. I have stone slabs on the, yeah, no, we can leave that. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, well, for one thing, let's see here. I don't know, I think stone is a fine, or stone brick is a fine material to use for this. It feels... feels very, I guess, mass manufactured, or it feels very, maybe not mass manufactured. It feels like, it seems like a good material for this sort of thing to use en masse, as it were. Hmm. I don't know exactly what the idea here would be. I guess this could be like a shop. This could be like a shop, or it could also be a, just a little area to duck out of the snow or rain or whatever. Stony... 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 Alright, I think... Let's try widening this out. I don't want to make this like super tall, but guess we can. I don't know, because I want to do something like this, and that's just gonna, yeah. That's okay. We have to raise everything here, that's fine. Would be a little silly though. Also, oh, hey, this is more spacious than I thought it was going to be. Guess isn't a problem, but it is a little silly. Don't necessarily, well, if I could get away with not having to worry about the floor, but also it's not that big of a deal. Just, I don't know. If there's any sort of like mistake that could be made, at some point I will make a mistake. And if like this is the bottom level of the scan, and this bottom level of the scan is what's supposed to be, you know, 2 blocks under, I'll mess it up I will mess it up and be like, oh no. It's not that big of a deal though. Down, no, down. Oh, maybe this is close enough. I feel like this I don't know, I guess this density is fine. This density of tree just feels a little light. And I don't know, that feels like that might be fine. So I have like this little stone guard, not really guard, but this little stone area to be like, oh, this is where I want to put, you know, there's no guesswork in where I want to put the tree there, right? Whereas if it's just all moss, then that's a different story. But I don't know. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Gonna get rid of this layer of trees here. Down, no, no, no. Oh, and dude, could you imagine? I think also, yeah, so when I said, like, Mystery Dungeon was an inspiration, so, like, the the mystery houses in Rescue Team DX, where there's just, like, somebody was like, I'm just gonna build my house in the middle of a mystery dungeon. That sounds like a good idea. Like, I don't know. It's like, why would you do that? But also, you know, the way it looks with, like, you know, there's like this giant little area. That's just been completely filled in with this house. Like, oh, okay, I guess I see how this works. I guess maybe this would be the better way. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. I'm thinking that, like, this is a beautiful area. If you're gonna have a house here, it would have to be, it's gotta be something. It's gotta be special. It's gotta be nice. It's gotta be idyllic. So I'm just thinking of exactly... I guess also this... You know what? Maybe... Okay. I don't know necessarily how much... Where's my phone? I guess cottagecore is kind of maybe a vibe that's... Sorry. City and cottagecore is just like... Okay, let me look this up. Cottagecore City, because I'm curious. Oh, okay, now I see. Yeah, no, that is totally a thing. I was like, that seems pretty antithetical, but also... And maybe to some degree it is. Okay, what's this song? Oh, it's from Pokemon. I don't recognize it, but that is okay. Oh, dude. That's one thing. I think this might be from Pokemon Sleep. In which case, yeah, let's make this a little bit silly in terms of how big this is. I also kind of want this to be like something that is a little bit more broken up. I don't want it to like fit into a grid maybe as nicely. Like, there's a way to put all these pieces. There will be a way to put all of these pieces together so that they can fit in a grid. But that doesn't mean it's going to be the exact same. It's going to be a super square, completely uniform grid. That's my hope. Pokemon Sleep came out at the worst possible, like the worst possible time. I mean, I just have a irregular, constantly changing sleep schedule, which is probably like would probably be a very good reason to actually get back into using Pokemon Sleep. But yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm just thinking here. Thinking, I want this to be like, well, this needs to like stand out from the rest of the sort of walled sections. Maybe it doesn't need to, but like, I think it should be fancier than this. And also, maybe I should add more detail to this so that it isn't just a basic thing. Also, because of parkour mod, I can just literally climb up here. So like, that's not to say that this is supposed to be inaccessible. I literally made a thing that's just stairs so you can access this, but like, I don't know. Yeah, also, Pokemon Sleep came out like right as I was doing like, I had a sleep schedule. I was like, cool, this is awesome. And then I was going on a vacation where I was going to have to, where I was, you know, gonna have to, change my sleep schedule around. So it was like, oh, great. Also, like, it's a weird thing with the internet package. It was a cruise. I don't know if I specified, but it was, so it was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to like reliably. No way I'm gonna reliably be able to get this to work on the cruise. So like, I missed out on like a week, and it's just like, yeah, whatever. I don't know, I had some pretty inconsistent results though, so, if I remember correctly. I remember like the first day though, I got a Riolu, I think they called it a knee hugging pose, aka like the fetal position. I was like, oh my god, this is adorable. This is adorable. And perfect and beautiful. Never gotten. Hold up. Pokemon Sleep. Sand slash. No way. I'm not seeing any pictures from Pokemon Sleep. Don't, no, no. Are you telling me that the first ground Pokemon in the Pokedex is not in Pokemon Sleep? Wait a minute. There's no way there wouldn't be pictures of Sandshrew and Sandslash sleeping. No. Hold on. Sorry, this is Pokemon Sleep Pokedex. Available Pokemon. Maybe they just don't want people posting the pictures. Is fair. Well, no, Sandslash not in Pokemon Sleep. Worst game, 0 out of 10. Terrible. How could you do this to me? Alright, I just love copper, so we're going to use copper here. Also, actually, there's copper lanterns. Which, by the way, let me see here. I don't think there's any way to really farm. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so there is a way to... Scoria. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so there's stuff you can do there. Okay, cool. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of, like... Trying to have, like, these sorts of estate things. Just want to make sure that they're... the appropriate level of grand, you know? Of course, other metal bars are available. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na da 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 na. All right. Okay, sorry. So, what I want to do here is probably... I want to try a circle. I'm going to try something circular. And actually, I want to make this larger. It was like, I want this sort of 3x3, but in order to have a 3x3, gonna need to have a 5 wide thing here. Yeah, let's move it up one notch thing. So I want there to be like this central tower here, but I want it to be sort of like a I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could do that. I could do that, but also why not make it like slightly larger at that point? Have it connect. No, having that little like... Nah, yeah, I guess that works. Da, da, na, na. And if I wanted to cut this off and have a little bit more of a walkway, I could also, you know what, actually screw it. It'll be asymmetric, why not? And if I don't like it, then I can always change it up in the future. Da, na, 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 na. Da, na, na, na. I'd say there needs to be some allowance for like a yard. But also this is like but also this is supposed to be in like the middle of a giant park, so like I'm thinking like full stone brick, and then I'll use the terracotta for higher floors. I'm thinking like it might be interesting if these were sort of like their own little towers. I'm thinking like they'll still be like 3x3 rooms. For all I know, maybe I'm gonna turn this into a some sort of like apartment building. Honestly, I could see that too. I love like anybody hopping into stream just gonna see psychological torture sanctioned by the government. Dude. I want to know how the users in chat works. Sorry, I was just looking at it. And like, it is the same list. Like, from multiple streams ago. I mean, like, and like the problem or the issue or the what's the deal? Like I don't see flavor, I don't see annoying in there anywhere. So it's like, what? Just whatever, but that's really weird, right? No. I don't want to do this, but I also kind of do. We're gonna knock this wall down and expand it out. And do the apartment thing, because I think that's... I feel like I tried doing something similar to this, right? But if I just go and do this, like... Because the thing was like, it was gonna be a sort of like... It was the old town thing when I wanted to like, you know, have like supports. And the support was just going to be a tower that was also an apartment block. And like, it's an interesting idea. And I like it, but... You know, also, honestly, this is a 5x6, which is fine. Oh god, is this... Oh yeah, this is totally Mr. Dungeon. Oh hell yeah. Down. my god, dude. Da 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 na 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so if you couldn't tell, my current predicament here is what the hell do I do with this area? So the thought is... It's always the issue with these circles. Like, what the hell do you do with the curves? Especially like, there's some really cool stuff in real life that you could do. Where you sort of integrate it into the architecture, sort of integrate furniture into the architecture. Maybe there's something I could do like that here. Maybe. What is this? Something looks off here. No. Oh no, maybe it's that. Actually, why is that there? So I'm thinking like one of these, and I don't know why it's now just a thing that I want to have. I don't know why it's a thing now that I just want to have like where I just want to integrate. Well, okay, so I'm thinking like a restaurant and a hospital. Seems like two good things to throw into a you might want to throw into a thing. We'll knock this down. We'll also knock these down. Dun, 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 da, na, 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 na. Na, 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 da, na, da, na. Da, 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 na. I guess also we do have the other 5x5 areas. Dun, 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 Also, are we still not seeing any snowy blocks? That seems very odd. Let me just try something here. Also, what the hell? Snow bricks. Dun 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 dun. Is snow mass manufacturable? Can you mass manufacture snow? Powdered snow. Ooh, yes. Yes, you can. Interesting. Dun dun na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Down bow wow na 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 meow win a meow now 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 bow wow na na now 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 no no da na da na 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 no no I think maybe I do want to have multiple colors here. Just try two. Na 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 na. Na 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 do 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 na 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 na. I don't know. I don't know. Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom in a while. Trying to think of like a good reason why. I think honestly the combat being like weirdly more difficult. I keep thinking of the one clip I have where I spawned in front, where I respawned in front of a moblin and got dragged and got Sparta kicked off of a bridge and died immediately. Not even from the fall. It's like, what? It's like, I don't know. Kind of crazy. I think part of the thing is that, like, I know that there is, like, the auto build thing, but I legitimately don't know where, like, outside of looking up guides, I don't know where to go to get the thing. So it's like, I don't even know, dude. I'm trying to think. Oh, dude. You can't Metroid crawl. That's the only thing I can think of when I think of that song. It's a beautiful song, though. A beautiful remix. I also would enjoy trying to come up with some sort of like parkour thing for all of these buildings. I don't know, like, I don't know. If you want to have some sort of like scaffold thing, you have to have at least 2 blocks for the sides of the buildings, which I guess, like, with the way that, well, maybe not these buildings in particular, but some of the buildings, there might only be 2 blocks between the buildings, or it might also be, or maybe 4, depends. Oh, you know, there's also... Alright, so oh. Also a really random thing I just thought. I don't know. I saw a clip from, like, Reacher. And, it was a very interesting... It was a very silly argument that was going on in the comments. They, like, I guess, like, Reacher was being framed for murder or something. And was talking about the guns used, and described a 9mm bullet, 95 grain projectile, 95 grain bullet, going at subsonic speeds, which, immediately in my head, it was like, no, 9mm is like 115, 120, grain normally supersonic loads are. Subsonic are 147. And a little bit, well, I don't know. There was like somebody in the comments reacting to somebody who had the same sort of thought I did. It's like, well, that doesn't, I don't know. They confused, I think, like they thought that like the lower bullet bullet's weight meant equals, the lower bullet weight would equal subsonic, when in fact, like, if any, I mean, it's not necessarily exactly that. The thing is, and I don't know, I didn't actually watch the thing, but like they must have been talking about 380, which is also 9mm. Which is also typically a 95 grain projectile loaded with enough powder that the velocity is subsonic, whereas 9mm loads, you'd have to get a heavier bullet that would not be going as fast because it's more mass to push. But sort of standard loading for the standard loading for 380 is subsonic. I don't know if it is like subsonic or like really close to subsonic. I looked at like 9 Makarov, and apparently 9 Makarov is like, it's on the cusp, and it's slightly more powerful than 380, so probably, but I don't know. It's a silly thing though. And I fell victim to that, to the thought of like, oh well, like, you said 9mm, so you must mean 9mm Luger, but no, I actually meant 9mm 9x17, which I don't think any gun person would describe. If they were going to talk about 9, if they were going to talk about 380, they would just say 380. They would not say, you would not say 9mm. Or you would probably, if you had a suspicion, you'd probably say if you had a suspicion, you would probably say like a 38 caliber. If you suspected it of being 380, you would probably say 38 caliber instead of 9mm, but also I guess that's just it's a very minute detail. And it's also supposed to be, it really is also supposed to just be like technical jargon. It's kind of supposed to just sound like you know enough to be dangerous, you know. I know, it's also interesting though, because I feel like probably the sort of audience, I don't know, would get into that sort of detail, but also not necessarily. I wonder. I mean, I guess this could be like an apartment, or I guess this could be like an estate, or it could be converted into an estate, but also like, yeah, be interesting to see that. I forgot. I feel like a lot of games, just like, since I played Final Fantasy VII, I was just like, I feel like a lot of games just end up, a lot of modern games just end up feeling like mid. As overused as the term is. And I don't know, it feels like, I don't know, I mean it in more of the way of like, not necessarily that they're bad, just I feel like, wish like developers had more time to make these great things that I love so much. And like Pokemon especially. Like I don't know if Pokemon like decided like, okay, instead of 3 years, we're gonna come out like every 4 years. Just like add 1 year to it and just like the benefit that would have, if nothing else, on the just on the devs' mental health. Hell, even physical health. Would probably be a really good thing. There's also like a thing, I don't know, it can be kind of sad to think of like developers leaving, but also like you can't just do one project. You can't just focus all your energy onto like one project for for decades. Like whenever I think about Star Citizen, it's crazy, right? Just because like there are people who really love Star Citizen, and devs who really love Star Citizen and want to see it through to fruition. But at some point, like, there are going to be like a developer who's spent 10 years working on a game, for a game that's probably like, hopefully gonna have at least a 10-year lifespan. It's just crazy to think about. I hope that like whatever they decide to do for like a Gen 5 remake or whatever, I hope they like pour their fucking hearts into it, because like I really hope that like there is some of that. Don't know, no. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? This is sent. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, I've got maybe a great or maybe a terrible idea. We'll see. This is a tower, but it's also going to be open air. What is this? Oh yeah, no, it's like, this is Final Fantasy, but this is definitely Final Fantasy, but I feel like I could be wrong. It's a tall tree. Let's do redwood. The problem here. Well, aside from the fact that realistically there's no way this thing would get enough light to grow. I don't know. But, well, practical problem here right now is that I just have to figure out a way meow meow meow. Down now now. Oh no 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 no. No no no. No 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 no. Down. Oh god, sorry. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm coughing on this time. Actually, I don't know. I haven't really like eaten anything. Okay, this is totally enough space for this to grow. It's a relatively thin tree. Da, na, na, Fair enough. How's it going, Soap? Soap, does the soap... What does the soap say? As cringe of a question as it is. Yeah. But it did say something, so that means you got your mic right. I'm trying to figure out. I think we can just have like two things. Yeah, go for it. I actually recently re-downloaded Fallout 4 to play it. I actually got a mod called Fallout 4-76. Where you can literally just turn off all of the NPCs and like replace them with like raiders or ghouls or whatever you want. And like it, for the most part, opens up like a bunch of like locked containers, so you can have the Fallout 76 experience in Fallout 4 if you want. You know, honestly, much as a lot of people rightfully complained about Fallout 76, I've been playing with that and it's been an experience. Oh my god. Okay, like, delays happen. It's just, and it sucks. But like, what? That's crazy. Because wasn't it supposed to be, like, last Monday? And then it got moved to, like... And then it was supposed to be, like, Saturday. Minecraft's so popular, they can't keep up demand. Interesting. I mean, like... I don't know enough about, like... the logistics of all the stuff. Just seems like that would be a thing that should be, like, like, that shouldn't be a that just, like, shouldn't be a problem if, like, the software... if the inventory software is good, unless there's like, I don't know, some other shenanigans, but I've had overall, I think I would say probably not terrible experiences with Amazon, but I also don't buy a huge amount, and also it has been a while. Probably hardware or the human interaction side of it. When I worked at a game store, at the game store, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know. There was one time where I think somebody asked for Gears of War. I looked at the system. It said we had Gears of War. And I can't remember exactly. But I don't know. It doesn't sound right to say it was like, oh, I'm gonna go try and find the game. Because I think I probably had too much confidence in the system. We didn't have Gears of War. Except we actually did have Gears of War, or whatever game it was. But it wasn't, like, ready for sale. It wasn't, like, it shouldn't have been in the inventory. And it was probably just somebody messed up somewhere. But yeah. Oh yeah. Did I? There was that. I mean, I know that was a thing where, like, I didn't, like, there was a store credit thing, or the way we did store credit, I wasn't, like, 100% sure, or something, or like a gift card. And like, because because nobody had told me and they wanted the thing, I was like, I guess put your email down. And what actually needed to happen was, like, I just needed to give them the slip of paper or whatever, and they didn't have to do anything. But because nobody told me what to do, I just had to wing it. But your Fallout 4 DLC experience, how was that? Down, na, na. Da, na, 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 na. I swear to you, when I worked there, like, I was learning things up until... I was learning things up until the, up until the day we closed down. One big paragraph, I guess, is no, if you can do it in chunks. But whatever works. I'll sort it out in my mind, in my head. This robot girl made you down bad. Fair enough. Oh, are you playing on PC? You got any mods? Okay. There are quite a few mods. There's two, well, I don't know. But I have a lot of mods for Fallout 4, but also like not they could be simplified into like a few categories of like sim settlement stuff, a few gameplay tweak things, and just a bunch of weapons and armors. I was actually thinking of maybe doing a Fallout 4 stream today, but instead of Minecraft, but right now I have an issue where the game will crash like 5 seconds after starting it up. I can't ever get the game to start a new game, so that's also a thing. Like, there's stuff I gotta figure out there. Down, down, down. After doing the first 2 hours of main content, stopping Fortune Teller from ODing, getting lost 8 hours with side stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much how it be. No, 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 na, 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 na. Fair enough. down, now, meow, wow, wow, wow. Oh, ba, do, do, na, do, 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 do. Sorry, I'm just thinking of like, dude, I gotta make like a huge building one of these days. I gotta make like a this redonkulously sized thing. So anything else besides robot waifu? Oh, there you go. East side of Boston doing Minutemen faction quests. Go here, kill raiders. Another settlement needs a help. You know the jig. See? Well, listen to the radio. Apparently distress about this fool named Daniel Eisenhower, whatever. What's his name? Daniel Eisenhower does not ring any bells. Daniel Eisenhower? Because under you see all lasers and shit. Giant bloody explosion, that's just it, I think. Turned up. Under fire. What, the Brotherhood of Steel guy? Listen. Listen. I played... I have not retained any knowledge of the Fallout 4 story. I mean, I guess a few things, but like... I never played the Bethesda games for the story. I just play for the mods. So, me, who got loot for days, decides gold tier content, finally some good food. Finally, some good food. Da da na 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 da na 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 da I can't help myself. I can't help myself. The music is too good. It's too much of a vibe. Down, uptown. Got Robot Butler to go back to Sanctuary Hills and pick up Garvey. Big mistake. Down, now, down, down, now, 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 now. Alright. So me and Yellow Gravy Hat was trucking across Boston, stumbled across a settlement full of chill-ass zombies. Even let us take their food. Okay, okay. Wow, I'm just looking at the chat window where, like, that is literally the perfect amount of characters to be in the chat window. I want to ask questions, but I also know you're typing. Mainly, I want to know if it was survival or what. What's one thing that, like, I forgot? Is that, like, survival is always on, like, the hardest difficulty, which I guess makes sense. But I think I never got into, like, survival for Fallout 4 because, like, literally the fucking bloat flies when you're level 1 are, like, too fucking powerful. They'll just wipe the floor with you. They'll literally, like, one-shot you. A fucking bloat fly. And it was like... attack some turrets, just protecting some random base. Can't even pick the damn lock for the loot inside, so we left a bit up north because there's another location. Big mistake. Oh. Oh. You went to, like, you ended up going to... You ran into, like, the food stockpile place, couldn't get in, and then ran into, like, the Gunner's Plaza, I'm guessing. There's some other things I could think of. I think actually isn't Gunner's Plaza like north? Gunner's Plaza might be south. Maybe I got them reversed. Motherfucking death. Oh, oh right, you said east. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see. Trying to think of what else I need to put here. Yellow Hat gave his life. I see. Oh, Soap, I don't suppose you have Fallout 76 by chance? Just thinking of other co-op games. And I should try and get back into 76 at some point. It was a Smokey a Big with the damn thing. If I didn't know any better, pretty sure Deathclaw was the mom for that one quest where you return the egg. I see. Yeah, dude, I got no idea. I guess I would say, well, I don't know. If I was going to recommend a co-op game, you know what, actually, I don't know. If I was going to recommend a game for co-op, or to play with somebody, if it was between Star Citizen and Fallout 76, yeah, that's a tough one, because Star Citizen is Star Citizen. Also, I haven't played 76 in a while, but I've heard it seems like it would be fine. And I've heard that it's gotten better, but oh, you know, I also was going to and also I think like 76 is probably 60 or 70 bucks and Star Citizen is 45, so also that. Da 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 da. I see, I see. Down now, no, no. No, 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 no. Nice. Now you're making me want to like change the stream to Fallout 4. Why you do this to me, so? But then I also have to like figure out. I'd have to spend at least a little, probably at least 10 minutes trying to figure out why, what mod's making my game crash. All the Michael Bay things, just no. Fair enough, fair enough. No, 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 no. Hang on. What did these wind chimes sound like? Wind chime noises. Playing Sniper and Pwn the Noob, sadly other than Ada, the lady robot, her friends are dead. I don't know exactly what I want to do, if I want to top this building off with a roof or not. Or like how exactly I should go about doing that. I think the idea of like this whole like synth forest is that it's not supposed to be like some super dense urban area. Which I guess, in all fairness, having like a really, I think this tower is probably, yeah, it could be more, it could be taller. Maybe like adding a 4th story would probably be good, but I'll leave it here for now, I think, and think of some more things here. But so. You playing with any mods? Are you playing? Ah, yes. Oh, Ada. No mods? That's probably smart. Probably smarter man than me. Smarter man potentially having less fun with the game than possible. They're probably smarter. Oh, let's see. What the hell does it take to turn a stone block into a snowy stone block? Don't know. Back to the hill we go, to restock on stuff and kick Yellow Hat out of his human rights. Uh-oh. Wow. Upgrade everything. I'm wondering if maybe, like, some of these blocks... I don't know. Plays with shit ton of robots. Side adventure of super mutants trying to kill me. Die. Die. And die some more? I see. This is an absolute vibe. Got your freaking tree growing inside of the building. With the freaking yellow walls. This is a vibe, let me tell you. The part that matters. Fair enough. Milk infused bread, huh? Interesting. Just looking to see what other kind of professions might make sense. And maybe some, like, maybe some kind of farm could be a thing. Maiden Hospital. Do not remember Maiden Hospital. Keep typing. I'm gonna BRB very quickly. Will not take too long, but I will throw the BRB screen up. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we got a little bit of a story. Okay. So there's part of the DLC part that made me hate the DLC. Special upgrade, where a robot and the master hacker lock picker. I chose lockpick, a door with a master lock on it. last few mobs to kill the complete quest. She said it can't be done, even though she'd done it before. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, no, that's... 'Tis unfortunate. 'Tis unfortunate. Damn. You make me want to turn the stream into a Fallout 4 stream. Fallout has its moments. Got its moments. Right, this is mahogany. I think... But I kind of want to. I kind of want to is the thing. Doing it to make a video out of it. That's the thing. That's one of the things though, like I think I might say that like Fallout 4 might not be as good of a game as New Vegas. But there's a lot of mechanics that do make me more interested in playing Fallout 4, and there's a lot of potential like modded content that can also pick up the slack there. And like you can't just like the mods that could turn New Vegas into Fallout 4 in the same sort of way just don't exist. Now granted, I don't really know what the landscape of the quest mod is. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But I think it's like partially like the looting with the whole resource stuff that I really love, but also I really hate because the crafting system associated with it has like this just the weirdest progression. Progression in Fallout 4 is just super weird. The problem is, I can't think of what to build, and I'm too focused on Fallout 4 now. Yeah, I think like 76 did some things to improve it. 76 did some things to improve it. I don't know if I would say it's like perfect, but like they took it in the right direction. One of the big problems, one of the really big problems, in my mind, was that like you had like, so like the receivers for weapons, there's like a million different options. And like, yeah, they were locked behind like level progression or whatever, sure. But it was pretty much just like, there was only one thing you would ever go to. You would either get the most powerful thing, or you would either get the most powerful thing, or you would get the, the caliber conversions, which were either more powerful or like might be in a, you know, caliber you have more or a cartridge you have more of. And like it's just boring. It's just boring and like super like linear, whereas like with 76 I think like, yeah, I pretty much always took the advanced receiver, but like there was a lot less, like it would have made sense to go with other receivers for your weapons. You know, but no, I won't play Fallout 4. I will not. I will not. But I do not know what... Oh, I was building this. I was Trying to build like a tower or something. Minigun melee exploit? Oh my god. It's also one of the things where like the melee combat is like I got a mod that has some cool melee weapons. But like the melee system is like so basic. It's just like I can't understand why anybody would want to play melee in a Bethesda game. I don't know. That is how gosh darned focused you've got me that I'm trying to find gravel and I search up melee. Good lord. Resisting the urge to be like, well, did they really fix it though? Wait, do you mean for like the 76 stuff or Fallout 4? Did they really fix it though? True. I don't know. I'm just trying to think though. Isn't that like, what is there one of the problems that like the scaling is like super weird? There's no level cap. Enemies scale with you, but you can only upgrade your weapons so much before they just start not like the enemy's HP doesn't have a cap, but your weapon damage does. So like you can't like there's some point there where you're doing stuff, but the enemies just become too powerful for you to actually do anything. That's the thing I remember being like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I think that is I think that is an opinion. That is an opinion. I mean, in all honesty, I watched a playthrough of the story, but like the setup is great. Okay. And maybe presentation. Maybe I could see you on presentation. But like... But I don't care about any of... I can't remember anything about... let's see, what was the deal with all of the characters? Garvey was like completely one note. He was just... settlements need our help. MacCready had a daughter that you have to go and get medicine for. Piper has a sister who doesn't really need anything. Yeah. Kate just needs she just needs the detox stuff. Just needs the detox stuff. And, is that really her entire character? Is that she was like a prize fighter, and then you free her, and then like you need to get her the detox stuff? Dog meat's a dog. I'll give him a pass on that one. Oh yeah, Mr. Valentine. Detective, yeah, is the synth detective. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no. Valentine, it was interesting. I don't think they really did that much with him, though. The side quest was... Oh yeah, absolutely. It is side quest though. The leads to find his past, cool. Finding out the one guy who should be dead, but is a zombie asshole, no. I can't even remember too much of that, but yeah, it was... Oh, Dance! Dance, I don't know, like, anything about Dance's quest. Just, hey... Well, I don't know, the brother, I don't know. I mean, they made the Brotherhood out to be, like, villains. Or at the very least, sort of anti-heroes or something, I don't know. Which is fine. Because they're a different chapter and, like, a different... You know, the organization is, you know, changed and evolves. Or doesn't. Which is fine. I am genuinely trying to think of anything else to do besides play Fallout. God damn it, Soap. Weak. I mean, that is something I could do, but I God damn it. Freaking hell, man. Freaking hell. You know what? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Screw it. I can't think of anything else. Can't think of anything else. We're fucking doing it. We're going to Fallout 4. Because all because I use soap. Soap, it's your fault. Yep. I gotta play around with some mods though. So it's amazing though. It's amazing. So I have like I had like a Makarov mod, and the Makarov mod for Fallout 4 came out pretty fast, considering it's not really, I don't think it's really that like popular, well known of a gun, I guess. No, I mean, I guess it is pretty well known. It's not like super popular. But I digress. I had like an issue where I tried like upping the textures, like changing out like 1K for 2K textures or something. Then for some reason the game was just like, oh, what? I don't know anything about no textures. What the hell are you talking about? I gotta check. I think something's up where I might have legit just not installed the thing. Also, it's let's see. Fallout 4 mods and stuff. What the hell? The File Explorer decided to be, to just not do anything. Also, yeah, Piper's overall okay. I just wish devs did more with her. Isn't that... You could say the same thing... You could say the same thing for, like, the entirety of Starfield. It's overall okay. I just wish there was more... They did more stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna just trying to remove maybe a few mods. I did have a car mod, but I tried using it and it did not. Maybe I derped. Maybe I literally like pressed a few wrong buttons, but it broke like immediately. Might have to cheat just to speed the run. Dude, play the way you fucking want to. Okay, so there is... Oh, yes. Okay, there's a billion sim settlements things I do not need. I swear there was probably something... Probably something I needed. Else I needed to do. Okay, so my problem is that I do not know if the game is going to crash immediately when I try to load up. Not immediately. There will be 5 seconds. There will be maybe 5 seconds of gameplay. I need to get Steam needs to go up here. And I might have to, again, I might have to do a little bit of playing around here. Soap, the song, the trauma. Alright, I think I can put that music on hold. Is Fallout 4 actually... Okay. Alright, give me a second here. Where's... game footage? OBS? OBS? Okay, OBS is... Okay, OBS gave me a slight scare there. It was like, hey... Hey. Fallout 4 is not responding. Lovely. Okay. I tried to run it from the script extender script extender shortcut, which I don't think should make any difference. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know. Running it from script extender should cause no issues. From like the script extender loader, but who knows nowadays. It's loading. Oh. Also, before we... I guess I should probably change the title on YouTube. Now that I think about it. Maybe that'd be a good thing to do. Alright. Also, yes, the opening is running on the opening is running at 2 frames per second, but do not worry. We should be good. Hopefully. Wait a minute, why is mercenary and clothing not running? What? Okay. That's weird. The trucks, that's fine. Or the ASA Havoc truck, that's whatever. But Bar of soap made me do this. Alright. So... gonna make it more than 5 seconds here. Oh wow. Okay, holy shit. So honestly, yes. This is Vault 88. This is the vault the vault you can build up yourself. Don't know why Armorsmith Extended is busted. That's a very strange, odd thing. Yeah, Vault 88? You said you were playing through the DLC. You don't know about Vault 88? What kind of a review person are you? Yeah. It's there. It's there. There's like a quarry. Oh, also, let's see. Also, I have cheat terminal. You're gonna see it. Gonna deal with it. Mod config. Oh, let's see. Do I have survival main settings? Turn hardcore on. You have to be on survival difficulty. Fair enough. I need to go check that stuff out at some point. I don't know. We'll probably just leave survival off for right now. Just stim up here. Let's see, what do we got in terms of equipment? Oh, also, there is a issue, and I don't know, it might have been related to Armorsmith Extended. Oh, actually, you know what? Looking at my hand, I'm realizing, I think I have... Oh, yeah. I have, I have Furry Fallout on. Which, I have Furry Fallout on, but I did not actually change my, like, character, so that's messed up. But that's fine. That's not really important. You know what, actually, I mean, I guess it would be a good time as any. But yeah, I got a bunch of mods. Got some super duper, I mean, look at this outfit. I think I got the low res things of everything because I'm terrible, but look. We got that. We got a nice hat. Look at that hat. Ass badass. We got a freaking coat. Again. Wish I had thought ahead, but we got a 45. We got a 45. We got a AR with the nice wood. Very nice wood. We got, what else we got? We got the we got the shoddy, we got the double, we got the duo with the long barrel. Very long. Oh, we got the nano sword. Classic nano sword. Of course. We got the plasma throwing knives. Beautiful. What else we got? Oh, we got this thing. That's all I have to say about that one. We got this. Pretty much. So there's a problem I have, and I want to probably turn off the Furry Fallout thing just because, like, the face The face gets messed up. Oh god, the face gets messed up. I'm curious though. I don't know what mod does it. Do I really? Oh, I do. Oh no, I need. Okay, I need 20 screws. Oh, interesting. I'm also now marginally terrified. Listen. Listen, I do not care. Do not care. I need to show a thing, and also I need the game to crash. Or exit the game. So I'm turning on God mode for a thing. For one thing, forgive me. And I'm quick saving so that I will never... Okay, so I think normally you don't have the option of modifying your Pip-Boy. So you want to know what happens if I try to modify my Pip-Boy? The game doesn't crash. God damn it. What the fuck do you mean standard? Okay, that's cool. The game was supposed to crash. Shit. Well, that's what you get sometimes. I think probably the reason I always had that crash was because I tried running like script extender. Yeah. Well, doesn't really matter. Does it really matter? No. The alarms should not be blaring, but because I have Fallout 4-76, weird stuff happens. Weird stuff happens, and I kinda can't control it. Also, basically, every NPC has been replaced with a raider. Potentially with a raider. So... I'm alone. I'm alone, and... it is sad times. Somewhat sad times. Okay, everybody's gonna be okay. I'm gonna quick save, go back to the menu. Just realizing, if the mercenary clothing pack isn't on, there's a chance the raiders might not have clothes. That might be a problem. And we can also turn off Furry Fallout. I think that's fine. Please tell me that mercenary hasn't been locked. Oh my god. Okay, that's fun. And I don't know why that's the case. Oh! Oh, yeah, and the game's crashed. Interesting. Interesting. So, other than, other than the Fallout 4 stuff, how's your day been? I've been asleep for, I think yesterday I somehow managed to get 12 hours of sleep, which isn't really a good thing. by my estimation. Boring as the cat. That could mean two completely different. I feel like cats have two modes. They're either sleep. They're either sleepy deepy, or there's zoomy doomy. Doomy zoomy, even. Fair enough. I did not get 12 hours of sleep today, though. And it was like, I was like, okay, that's cool. But also I only got, I got many less hours of sleep, and it was like, okay, that's not cool. Yeah, so we're just gonna not take a close look at any of these raiders. Also, probably the rest of them should be fine. Should be. We'll hope. It's been a long time since I watched D&D. Any D&D streams. I think, like... I mean, part of the issue is that, like, the one that I got really invested in, like, got canceled. And that just sucks. And, like... For some reason, for one reason or another, you know, like, they tried... It was like the official D&D stream from Wizards of the Coast, and somehow it still, you know, did not happen. It's like, dude, you've got to be kidding me. Oh! Oh no. Oh yeah, I was talking with Ebo the other day. He says it's good. Oh, I'm out. I got little ammo here. But I think I got a good amount, 5.56 here. That's not a good amount of 5.56. I'm surprised. Yeah. I don't know. I should try and, I think somebody in my family's got, like an Amazon Prime subscription. So, like, And there are a few things. There are a few things that would be. There are a few things that would be interesting that are on Amazon Prime. Oh my, oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm sorry, wait, what is getting shot at me right now? That sounded like something very bad. And not a minigun. I thought it was a rocket. Not gonna lie. Oh, this is a semi-auto? Okay, cool. Oh, with the slowest rate of fire ever! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be dying here. Yeah, this would be the time to switch to frag grenades. Or Molotov cocktails. Das Vidania. Oh. I do prefer playing in survival. Oh no, that was... I probably should have seen that one coming, honestly. Jeez. Big Mac. Big Mac. Big Mac buddy. Buddy Big Mac. We find ourselves at an unfortunate impasse. Listen, we can play this game for what I would consider a surprisingly long amount of time. My god. That should not have worked like that. But it did. I'm not gonna complain. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'll take those. Okay, so let's see. 38 Gatling rifle. Beautiful. Ain't that lovely? I will say that I've got like a bunch of cheaty stuff. Well, not cheaty stuff. I've got a bunch of I have like not infinite amount of resources back at Red Rocket, but I pretty much have unlimited. Well, not unlimited. I think I had like 500, but I very quickly went through all the stuff. Also, you know what? I don't... Okay, so, again, one of the things I love, and one of the things I really do love, is the, resource system and having to, like, loot and actually care about the loot. I can't remember exactly what the Giddy Up Buttercup had, but I remember it being pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I think probably if I do a Fallout 4 Let's Play, I think Fallout New Vegas... Fallout New Vegas is still gonna happen, but it's, it'll be more of a traditional Let's Play. I think if I do anything with Fallout 4, it will be something... It will be something different. To some degree. Probably involve a lot of stuff with some settlements. Involve a lot of stuff with sim settlements and probably be more just pure open world as I have turned my game into. We'll see though. Maybe, I don't know. Again, I just don't really care about I just don't really care about the story. But we'll see. Cause maybe I could like slap some like modded quests, some quest mods in there. And I know of course there's like it'd be interesting to check out. I think there's like Fallout 4 Miami and there's Miami and London, I believe. Also, by the way, okay. Really no way to upgrade that? Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I think, okay, so, like... Don't have any ammo there. Of course. What happened to all... I thought... I don't remember having spent that much ammo. Nice. But one of the mods I really want is just... Say what you will, but like, I want, like... I want... survival, but like, not hardcore difficulty. I think that's all I want. I think that's all I want. Because again, I distinctly remember getting one shot by Bloat5. Maybe not one shot, but like the dot that they did was enough to kill me with just one shot and one application of the dot. Oh, you're just okay, yeah, okay. I gotta fucking get that. All right, yeah, no, okay. I gotta fucking figure that mod out. Holy shit. Just going to look down. Fuck. We'll see how... Goddamn. Okay. What was I doing? I was making ammo. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh right, trying to mod some of these things. I think I have a lot of 10mm stored up. Let's see. That seems like that would probably be a pretty good thing. Combat scope 2.5 power. Hell yeah. Accelerated motor. Standard barrel jacket. Water-cooled barrel jacket for a Gatling. That's sounds fun. Silencer Teddy. Deathclaw bayonet. Compensator. That stock looks like it's gonna snap off after 5 seconds of firing. Yeah, I think I cheated in some of the stuff. Oh, I do have. Okay. Oh yeah, and this was, yeah. There are some interesting energy weapons. Not gonna say there aren't. But also... eh. Better recoil, heavier weight. Let's see. I don't know what I would want from this. Short comfort barrel. Guess long comfort barrel. Better bashing? Hell yeah. Oh, that looks so cool. Dude. Tracks targets, superior magnification, less AP cost. Very fancy. Too fancy. Oh, this looks good. That looks good with the wood stock. Looks beautiful. Is there anything I did kinda want to see if I could do anything here. Folded assault stock. Does nothing. Looks fucking cool. Nice. Faster aim down sights. Okay, gotta go with that one. Can't not. Quick eject mag. Front sight ring. Standard sights. Glow sights. Short scope. Gotta get that aluminum. Gotta get that aluminum. I guess I do want to keep the 22. I will deposit everything I'm not going to need though. Which I guess... now run into the issue where I actually need to... Now I really do need to go out and actually scavenge stuff. How much 9mm do I have? Decent amount. I don't think I can upgrade this. I do have another one that I have like fully kitted out. And I've got a gun wall for all the guns I actually want to use, so we'll put those there. Store away all of this stuff. I'm going to have to figure out. I'm gonna have to get the mercenary armor back though. Or there's just going to be NPCs with no clothes on. I don't think I hope that wouldn't get me in trouble, but I think I'm not gonna take the risk. Too much water. Listen. Fallout 3 is only water. Oh, okay. Listen, as somebody who lives in California, never be enough water. I don't believe you. You could show me a picture of, like... You could show me a picture of, literally under the ocean. Still not believe you. Not enough. More water. More water. Oh wow. Didn't realize this actually was a heavy weapon. This fake stage made by the Fishmen. Fair enough. Good lord. So currently I've got throwing knives, a 45, and a 22. Let me see if I can remember. I think it's cross blades I'm looking for. Oh no, I don't have any plasma cartridges. Oh shoot! That's unfortunate. Could make a laser katana. Or a plasma katana or a laser sword, but no. Okay, yeah, no, I do have to... I am going to have to figure out the mercenary thing. I will still be here. Simply be contemplating. Yeah, I guess, okay. Let's see. The Mercenary Pack. Fallout 4 Nexus mods. Alright. Oh, let's get some video game music playing while I just paused here. Okay. What do we have? What do we have here? Bugs. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Okay. Well, I think the problem is, currently, the problem is that Armorsmith is not turning on. So... let's see, because that's... I mean, because I have that downloaded. think it okay, it doesn't require script extender. For some reason, it just like won't turn on. Refuses to turn on. Okay, hang on. Diagnosing mods. If only it could be a day job. Alright, so what do I have on... Or what isn't turning on here? Mercenary. Wait a minute, just Mercenary? Let's go back to the main menu. If the game crashes, then who cares? Okay. Also, we're looking for armor. Okay, so that's on. I know there's a lot of things about Fallout modding that I do not know, I will admit. But, oh, did I maybe, like, accidentally delete Armorsmith Extended? Maybe that happened. Alright, give me a hot minute here. Now, is it going to be in downloads or the mod folder I made? I have never played Fallout 3, I gotta admit. I've seen a little of the gameplay. I think I did buy it on Steam. It was on sale. So, you know. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta look through this here. Armorsmith Extended. There we go. Da-na-da, da-na-da, na-na-na. Wow. You know what's also... What? Oh damn, what? Todd Howard did stuff. What stuff? Oh my god.
Why are you getting rid of those bugs? Yeah, you. I asked you a fucking question. Why the fuck are you getting rid of those bugs? We're Bethesda Game fucking Studios. We don't get rid of bugs, alright? You get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here. Now that's the funny thing about a chokehold. It just works. You know who the fuck I am? Todd fucking Howard. I made Skyrim. I was in the fucking chess club. You are cons to me.
Oh my
I don't
god,
wanna see
yes.
you getting rid of another fucking bug around here again, okay? If you so much as sit on a fucking mosquito, you are done. Clean yourself up. Now the next time you do this, we're going to go into that back alley, events will transpire, and you will emerge 5 minutes later with my foot lodged up your ass. Look at my shoes. Look at my fucking shoes. They're 4 times the size of the last ones, which means I can deliver 16 times the ass kicking. I'm Todd Howard.
I wrote a blog post.
Nice. You know, I'm also realizing, so probably I might have to like restart things. Because if I've got an issue with some clothing things not working, and the game crashed, cool. Every time I try to run to change the load order, game crashes, cool. This is not like I uninstalled the game and I reinstalled the game. Like I don't know if there's I don't know. I don't understand. Also, if I try to start a new game, it will just sit on the loading screen. I haven't like I don't know how long it would take, but like yeah. Also, I have a feeling that the settler, I probably okay. So settler, are you totally still naked? Okay. Okay. Listen. Oh, okay, that was okay, cool. All right. Well, hopefully everything should be fixed now. Actually, by the way, now, oh yeah, okay. Now, if I try to mouse over the Pip-Boy, the game will crash. What? Soap, the entire base building mechanic in Fallout 4 is based off of a mod! The only reason I care about the Fallout series is because of mods! They're fucking based! Problem with this save game has shut down the Survivor Rescue quest. Soap, are you kidding me? Also, I guess I probably should Armorsmith Extend. I mean, literally, like, the game is going to crash every time I try to do stuff, so, like, that's not great. Oh my god, dude. I have to alt-tab so much.
This is like a secret weapon. It's arcade by output.
God damn ads!
greatest plugins that I've ever used.
I... Okay, I see. Got some raiders. Do these raiders have clothes? Cannot tell. We run back and get a sniper rifle. And play with fire to see if my stream gets... So... I can't alt tab this much, so why are you doing this?
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Use my phone? Where the fuck did I put... Did I put... I know I had, like... I know I had... There we go. Cool. There's too many of these. Oh my god, okay, I've got... Jesus fuck.
Status.
It's no good, Skipper. I don't know the codes.
Don't give me excuses. Give me results.
How would you get a small cylinder, precisely 5.1 inches in length and 4.5 inches in girth, unstuck from a mini M&M's tube?
Sometimes.
I need to assign someone to this.
So sometimes I forget that you are also capable of producing the brain rot content. I was a fool to think that Ebo had a monopoly on it. Okay, that looks like clothing. Fair enough. And for the uninitiated, I need to go to the Museum of Freedom to get a thing. Oh, that looks like they don't have the clothes. No, they just got the armor, which I think... Okay, well one of them doesn't have the clothes. Also, oh yeah, no. Talk to me when it's at least 1,000. Then maybe we can talk. Oh my god. Oh. You know what? That could be my next ludicrously big project that has no right to exist. 999 hours of Skyrim. Okay, yeah, All right. Yeah, What in the hitbox shittery is this? Oh, thanks for the gift there, dude. Appreciate it. That door is locked. You cannot go in there. You cannot go into the balcony. You have to drop down from the roof. I found out the hard way. Okay, what's this? Oh my god, fucking ads! Dude! Fair enough. Going to have to make the executive decision. Gonna have to make the executive decision not to fucking look at YouTube things. Unless under more specific circumstances. I mean, like, the ads actually pose a problem, I believe. So, that's the only reason I say that. Oh my god. Also, I don't know what the 4-76 death tag actually does. I assume that it's like a thing you can just sell for money. But I also don't know. That's what I would do to make up for the lack of quests. Throw in a thing so you can make some money. And there we go. There's the thing I need. The terminal. Is that it? I feel like... No, there was like a setup. It's a holotape. Oh god. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. What the fuck? Where the hell is that? Oh, the flashlight's now attached to my gun. I was thinking that was the case, but I also did not actually realize that. Actually, how does that work when, like, going to something that doesn't have the light? Oh, it just disappears. Beautiful. Loot did not respawn. I can't remember. Sims settlement thing. Maybe it was here? No, wasn't it? No, wasn't it in that same... I thought it was always in that same room. Of course, I haven't played the game in, like, years. Let alone the mod. So who knows? Yeah, oh well. Type submachine gun. Oh. That sounded new and fancy. But it was not. Alright. Help. Help. Help, Mayor. Oh, wait. Help, quotation marks. Mayor. Let's say it was 2076. Something. This isn't gonna be helpful. Oh, maybe it's... not too many to sort through. There's also a chance I totally just, like, pick this thing up and I'm just a complete derp. Let's see. City manager. Turning user. Beautiful. Let's get ourselves something here. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure out the Armor Smith Extended. I didn't know what mod. Like, eventually, like, that's the thing I gotta check, right? The Armor Smith Extended thing, crashing my game every time I try to go into the armor thing, and I have to modify the Pip-Boy. Maybe getting a different Pip-Boy mod would help or something. I don't know. Something worth looking into. I think what I'd like to do is set up, like, do a series where I just do like a series where it was just like survival and I was just going around looting stuff and exploring the world. And all the while trying to make sure that just build out bases, have it be just like an open world, real chill thing. It could be. Now, it could be a 999 days in it could be a 999 weeks of Fallout 4, of modded Fallout 4. That'd be funny. Listen. Oh my god. I don't think I would make it like literally 999 days because it would have to like lead up to something. There would have to be like something to actually like progress towards. And that just wouldn't make sense. I don't think it would be like, it feels like it would be weird to do like an arbitrary like, hey, I'm going to do this many days. Like that just doesn't really make sense. It would probably be more like, it'd probably revolve more around me like trying to just me trying to build up a bunch of places or a bunch of bases. Oh hey, Random Brahmin. How's it going, Random Brahmin? But I definitely want like there to be a coal. I don't know, it'd be nice if there was like a whole rebalance to the economy. I love the idea of like actually like just being a scavenger and having to like do scavenger stuff or mercenary stuff, like just to survive.
Let's trade.
I'll take a look, sure.
Okay, so these I don't know what they do. They did. There probably is a setting. Or I mean, I would hope that they actually do have a thing and I just didn't read it. It's not like a, oh. Oh no, this mod didn't say anything about this thing. Frommer Stop Pistol. Ooh. Could use a nice 38 pistol. I'm sure I'll find one in the wild though. Mercenary gloves. Oh, the game crashed. What the fuck? So it's everything. No, I don't think it's everything related to the Armorsmith stuff. Oh, we're gonna have to do that firefight again, though. I do like the idea of, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. That would be my preference. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and I can't remember, but I think, like, I don't know. I remember, like, at least at launch, and maybe they've changed things, I don't know. But, like, I remember distinctly being like, Fallout 76 is good, but, like, when you've done all the stuff, and I'm usually a solo player, so, like, when I played, actually, I don't even think I have a friend who has Fallout 76. I don't know if we ever actually, I think we might have played together one time. But, like, the balance, the gameplay balance issues that Fallout 4 had, they made those better. Or the balance was way, way better, as I recall. And I liked the card system. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it would really make that much sense in a single player game, because it's like modular and like you can just switch on the fly of, like, you can change up your build like on the fly, which makes sense in a multiplayer thing. And I think is fine. But I also would not be upset if they did actually make that system. Oh. It's like a procedural encounter, so I didn't get all the same enemies. Damn. No combat rifles for me. Oh, or these raiders got drawn out for some reason. I don't know when exactly it spawns, so maybe. Oh my god. Oh, just a double barrel? Come on. I need the loot. I need the super duper loot. I do love this coat. This, I mean, like, look. Okay, I mean, it's low res. And I think, again, this is like the lower res version, I think. I think I didn't want to... But, like... This coat's great. With the little, like... The little armored sections, the armored paneling. Again, it's kind of painfully low res. Also, I honestly do not know why the game decided to spawn everything in like this, but it did. Also, I'm probably gonna... I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Oh wow. That was a throw. Where'd the body go? Oh, all the way over here. Nice. Okay. I don't know, I'm probably gonna just roam around. Because I'm the type of guy who likes to roam around. Never really in one place. Roam from town to town. I do still like, I don't know. Because I gotta mention it. What I want from like Fallout 5 I want like huge open worlds. I want vehicles. I want like if they're gonna build off of Starfield like in a positive direction, right? Huge open worlds, have like a focus on like good procedural content. Like I want like POIs that are actually like procedurally generated, procedurally placed, and procedurally generated. The main story doesn't necessarily need to be like a huge focus on exploring. It would actually, I think it, I don't know, I'd be okay if it wasn't like, if for instance it took place like the entire map was like the entire US, the entire lower 48 or whatever. Like the entire lower 48, but the story only took place in like one state or like one region, you know, like California, Nevada, Arizona. And then the rest of the game was like... And then there could also be a bunch of, you know, procedural... Ooh, a hunting shotgun. I can get behind that. But I really, really, really just want to have more of the scavenging for loot stuff. And I think that's all I could really ask for without, like, going too crazy. Oh, and just, like... well, if my concern is, like, improving the experience from Starfield, like, then making sure that melee weapons can be modded. That's one thing. That's one thing. Like... I don't know, there could have been... you could maybe make an argument. Starfield's its own game, it can do its own things, but like, if you can't modify melee weapons, I don't know, that feels like if you couldn't modify melee weapons in a Fallout game after Fallout 4 being a thing, that just seems like losing a part of its soul. I guess like modifying weapons wasn't really, I guess it wasn't like a huge thing, but... There's seriously just one ghoul in a graveyard? Interesting. But also, like, you know, definitely a lot of things from 76 were, I think, good. I'd like it if there was, you know, still assigning attribute points, if not, like, individual skill points. Wasn't there a tabletop Fallout game? I wonder how they do stats in that. Because honestly, I think, like... I don't know. If I was going to... there's a lot of things, right? That would have to change. But, if I was going to make a tabletop Fallout, I start with... look very closely at Cyberpunk. Although there's a lot of things that would have to change from Cyberpunk. The whole... Well, I mean, you have to... Obviously, the stats aren't the same in Cyberpunk and... Fallout. Would I go with Cyberpunk 2020 or Red? Well, I mean, the answer would be Red, because just like... if I was actually going to make a tabletop game, I mean... you know, but... God, I do need to play 76. Hardened sniper rifle. Interesting.
Lock's really strong.
Deathclaw hand. Interesting and unexpected. I do remember a few times of just like randomly getting I want to say ganked, but I don't know. It was literally like in 76 a few times I had a I think literally twice some rando run up to me and kill me out of nowhere. I remember distinctly one time it was just some dude. It was just some dude. Ran up with a sledgehammer while I was trying to just do some good old PvE content. I'm trying to remember also the Fallout First thing, the $100 subscription. Which, like, I know, like, at the time I was definitely like, oh my god, this is the worst, what the fuck, this is terrible. I mean, it kind of is, except that, like, really, I don't know exactly what the like, for run, like, if it's, like, hey, you pay $100, however, a year or a month or whatever it was, and you get, like, you have your own custom server to do stuff. Honestly, that's actually not bad. I think if there was anything bad about it, it would probably be, like, I can't remember. I just do not have that, so, like, I do not have the money for that, so that's just, like, completely out of the question for me. But, like, there was something about, like, I don't know, there was something that it was like, oh my god. Like, if you don't have, Fallout First, but you're trying to interact with somebody who does. I think for the most part it sounded fine. I can't remember. It was definitely like, I don't know, it's definitely weird. So really, I do not know what. I have many questions. Yeah, I gotta go back to 76. They have, and like that, like, again, I played like at launch. Honestly, like, a lot of the problems people said they had, I didn't have. I'm sure there was probably some bug. I don't think anything that, like, really ruined my gameplay. I remember seeing, like, one really bad graphical glitch, and I'm like, oh, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I wonder how many times, wonder if it's the only time that person saw it. 'Cause honestly, that seems like a lot of the things. I don't know, I feel like, I don't know. Yes, Soap? Only 20 main quests? Wait, what do you mean, only 20 quests? You don't mean total, do you? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane. Wow. Okay. Shit. I don't know what to say to that. Besides, hot damn. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
One who's about a girl hopelessly addicted to soda. God damn. Alternate Fallout didn't mention me. What? No. Does she get so much, do you like end up giving her so much Nuka-Cola that she gets acute radiation poisoning? Turns into a ghoul? Becomes the soda ghoul? Oh no! Was it, no, didn't that character reappear in Nuka World for Fallout 4? Soap. You know nothing. You know nothing of the Fallouts. You don't know the mods. You don't know the you don't know the continuity between the games. Gotta do that research, my dude. Doctors from Fallout 3. That's crew in Fallout 4. With the science crew? I mean, the problem is that I also don't know any of the... I hardly know any of the continuity myself, so I can't... So I can't really... In all honesty. Oh, it's fun.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah, McCready. Oh my god. It's voiced by Matthew Mercer in this game.
Sweet.
Oh, I never noticed that. Hmm. That's fun. Jeez. Fair enough. Doesn't he have like a sick daughter? We have to like send money to in order to get treatment, and you also have to go get the medicine for her and the thing. Hmm. I lost karma for shooting a gutsy? What? Okay, I guess it's fair. Also a poor decision. Oh my god. This is why VATS is a thing. Did I pick up any cool weapons? I got a 10 mil, I got a bunch of 22s, I got a... How does Eddie of Fallout really make sense if you if you take a really critical look at it, at anything? Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's... We're gonna circle around. I can jump through this window. I've already committed to the action. For better or worse, so we're going to just commit to the action. Best guards ever. Let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you what. Lamplight is the orphanage of the wasteland. I mean, wouldn't be completely unsensible. Alright, terrible ideas. Come on, do the thing. Come on, reload the thing. There we go. Oh, I can't believe that worked. There's like a shutdown command, I think, right? Tented is an emergency manual override. I don't use drugs. Only losers use drugs. The occasional buff out, maybe. Also, the caps are more valuable. The caps I could get from selling them are more valuable. Read into that however you'd like. What, the camp searchlight is the... The thing? The orphanage of the wasteland? Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, like, a lot of people, like, complain about, like, scale, and, like, there's no way that, there's a lot of things that just don't make sense. Like, how, like, in Fallout 3, there's a lot of, like, lackluster world building, to my understanding. But there's also, I don't know. Like, it's with, you know, the same arguments with... with Starfield. I think in Starfield's case, like, it does come out to be a little bit more reasonable. Because of just the sense of scale that they want to, like, achieve, but if you ever, like, step foot out of New Atlantis in Starfield, then the immersion, it just doesn't make sense. You know? Yeah. I mean, that's just a thing with, like, video games in general that I'm like... When I hear those arguments, I'm like, have you ever played a video game before? Because, like, seriously. How many games, like, would take place in LA and then would actually have you exploring the actual size of LA? I literally could not move there. I could not shoot my gun. I don't know what happened. I could not shoot my gun, I could not use a stim pack, I could not switch out to something else. Yeah, with like Starfield, it's like, okay, so I don't expect you to make like an actual Los Angeles sized city or something, or like a Tokyo sized city, you know, on the planet. Um, and I'd have to, I've never actually looked at, I've never myself actually looked at, New Atlantis from that sort of angle, so like, eh. Um, Not to mention that like they sort of like artificially make the area you actually explore feel like just if they make it feel huge just because like they sort of like artificially pad out the size and make it seem like really grand, and it's just like it's kind of a pain to actually run around there when like yeah. Sure, fair enough. I mean, like GTA, for example, right? GTA. I mean, the thing is, right? Like GTA 5 had a city that felt big enough for the game they wanted to have, but it's like the 10th, and I don't know, but I think it's like a tenth of the size of LA. At the end of the day, like it's big enough. Again, it's big enough for the game, to function. But like, or to, you know, function as an open world with a bunch of things to do, right? Um, are they? I mean, are they techno wizards? I mean, like, but still, like, the point is to make a game, to make a, to use the space that you've got effectively. And I guess, well, part of the deal there, right? You know, you need to be like, okay, so where, if you really want to care, and maybe you don't care, or maybe there's, some other things. Although, like, paying attention to the lore should be a thing that you do, at least if you want to do a series, right? Especially if you're Bethesda, who just, you know, is picking up the Fallout series with Fallout 3. So, like, I don't know if there's, I don't know if you wanted to do a thing like, hey, like, no place has food, then or there's no place that has like any like where did they grow their food? I don't see anything. Like just make one farm area and be like, hey, there's this whole caravan network that gets things. I don't know. I also haven't played Fallout 3, so I don't really know the. Can't really articulate what the problem is or is not. I mean, there's not that many interiors. And then they do have loading screens for a lot of things in online.
I need to assign someone to this.
That is true. That is true. Oh, alt is to hold breath? Okay, interesting. What? I mean, like, I mean, okay, so maybe like you can't necessarily compare like Bethesda's world and like their technical limitations, but I mean the thing is more like, and it is two different worlds and settings. So like part of that, so like yes, there's in that you know, to that degree, I guess they're not super comparable, but I mean it's still, they are both open world games. Although granted, yes, it does, GTA does not have nearly as like rich lore or nearly as much emphasis on that as Fallout, so I guess you can make of that what you will. But yeah, I mean, like, I think I have heard, or I have seen the argument that the world space for Fallout 4 is kind of small and things are really close together. I mean, there is like a sensible, practical reason for that. Like that is a game design thing that, you know, you don't just have like 10 minutes of running from POI to POI. But of course there's some element of like, oh, that can also make things feel kind of huddled together, right? And of course they also just completely forgot about that for Starfield, so like, eh. Hold on. Oh, did I have no ammo? Oh, shit. True Crimes, New York and LA. You can play in the city with the full scale of it being realistically depicted. Matter of fact, those games have one of the biggest maps in history. However, about 99% of indoors are inaccessible. Can't emulate those games because they're the most demanding thing on a technical level. In GTA, Andreas works fine on, Interesting. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know where those explosions are coming from. Mines? That dude had a grenade launcher? I don't know. And I guess the problem with the that I was mentioning. I mean, the problem I was mentioning was more of a lore building thing, not necessarily like open world thing, though. Where it's just like, I mean, which is of course partially a thing with that, right? Like, hey, where's like, you're looking at the world, and it's more just a thing of like, hey, where did the people make the food, and they just forgot to put in like a believable amount of farms or whatever. Although, I mean, if we do want to talk about world building, Fallout, well, I mean, maybe like, oh, I don't know, or like with Starfield, and like the way that it does its map generation, and how Bethesda might do something similar in their future games. I don't know. There is Star Citizen that literally has no loading screens except for when you die and getting into the game. Like, so in modern gen, that is really. And again, I don't know like 100. I don't know like how bad necessarily of a problem it actually was. I just know that I have just heard people complain about it. I'm always gonna hit shift for the hold breath thing. Alt just is not something I'm used to. Oh. T-posing. You serious? Are you serious? It's been in development for 11 years. Cyberpunk was in development for like 8 years or something. And it doesn't have like, it doesn't have like, you know, planets that are a tenth the scale of or like 4 planets that are a tenth of the scale as real planets, and moons that are a 15th or whatever. Oh, I should not have done that. And I mean, also, if it's just a matter of like how much like the world can actually render, or how much of the world you can render, like, I mean, again, Star Citizen has no loading screens. Granted, I mean, like, the AI, well, and that's also the thing, I guess, like, I mean, the AI kind of sucks, but that has nothing to do with, that has everything to do with server performance, which is just, like, a thing they're trying to, which is, like, a known quantity that they're trying to deal with now. What? Hold on. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright. I will concede that the 5 minutes of looking into it. But no, I feel like we've had this discussion before with Cyberpunk. But what was Red Dead? What was Red Dead Redemption? That was like 8 years. Or 8 or 10 years or something. 7 to something, I don't know. And then also CDPR was like starting however many people they had, and Star Citizen started with what, Red Dead 2? I mean, like, well, hold up. Like, I mean, yeah, Red Dead 2 is good. Although, like, well, I don't know. Red Dead 2 is great, but Red Dead Online somehow is literally like the same game, but also terrible at the same time. And like whenever I think of Red Dead 2, I can't help but I have to think about Red Dead Online, and like the just complete fucking waste of potential that was. Completely good game. Oh yeah, no, it is. I'm just saying that the online version, or the online stuff that should have been GTA Online, but Cowboys and Yeehaw Times, just wasn't. For no good reason, as far as I can tell. Got beat out of God by War. Or God of War. I can't speak. Wait a minute. Really though? Red Dead Online was beaten to the punch because of God of War? Fair enough. I don't know, that just... Because, like, that is absolutely a problem that, like, Star Citizen, specifically Squadron 42, has to deal with. That, like, Squadron 42 is probably, hopefully, is releasing in 2025. I don't know when. There hasn't been an announcement, but, like, but if, well, I mean, I'd love to say that it could get released this year, but also like, they would have like started the hype train, or they would have started the hype stuff. They would have started the marketing at this point if that was the case. I think the online for Red Dead, I think Red Dead Online, oh no. I think it was like, there was something about it. No, I think it released 6 months after the... Yeah. Oh, but yeah, that's the thing with Squadron 42 is that it might, like, if the release date is close to GTA 6, then it's doomed. And that's like, and that's just like, doesn't matter how good or bad of a game Squadron 42 is. I think it sounds like it's gonna be good. Unless GTA 6 is like the biggest fucking flop to ever flop. But like, that would be, it'd be unfortunate, but also, Game of the Year back when God of War 3 was released the same year. Oh, well, that's kind of funny. And yeah, that'd be the real problem. I have absolutely like zero interest in playing GTA 6. I gotta admit. Although honestly, that comes from literally like just not having the money for it. Only other game can match that is probably. Call of Duty or Final Fantasy. I don't know. I don't really know the numbers. Call of Duty sounds right, but maybe Zelda? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if Call of Duty's got the same sort of mass appeal that it once held. Maybe I'm off the mark on that. I mean, I haven't played Devil May Cry. No JRPGs. Fair enough. If we had the discussion of what is and what isn't a JRPG. Oh, talk about a game that took a long time in development. I don't know what BG3 was, but I seem to remember Baldur's Gate being something that took a long time. Although that probably was like partially like the IP getting thrown around, if I had to guess. Or Helldivers. Helldivers could also be a thing for that argument. But but also like Helldivers kind of came out of fucking nowhere though. Look at, I don't know how long Helldivers 2 was in development either. But sort of but I think like probably something. You know what? Actually, like, because I'm thinking like, okay, so Baldur's Gate. I mean, it's not an indie thing. It's absolutely not an indie thing. I don't. I mean, I don't know if Helldivers 2 would be considered AAA. I don't know. Maybe it is, but like, just like really solid games that have solid gameplay, with really passionate developers that didn't try to like press things on presentation, perhaps in a time when like people just really wanted good, solid experiences more than like flashy, interactable movies. I don't know. Maybe that's. I don't know. I don't know if that's has any basis in anything actually. Zelda's not super mainstream. GTA is like an international anniversary. Hmm. I'd love to say that like, I don't know. Again, I'm sure there's gonna be like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Do they have an actual release date for GTA 6? Or is it just like sometime 2025? Hmm. That would be nice. That would be very nice if it got delayed. I don't think. I think like. Because if Squadron 42 does good, that's a very, very, very good thing for Star Citizen. And I think. I trust that the experience is going to be. Will stand on its own. In spite of anything that might be happening with Star Citizen at the same time, Squadron 42 is I think gonna be a fairly solid experience. I mean, my only thought with like GTA 6 is like, didn't a lot of people leave Rockstar? Like a lot of people, or a lot of like, or like a lot of leadership. So I don't know. I won't get my hopes up for it. Do you think that it's gotten to the point where it's like GTA 6 is like has reached the sort of critical mass where there's like so much hype that there's no way it could possibly deliver? Yeah. Cause like, I don't know. Even if it's I don't know. There's probably like I don't know. But Bethesda said that like Starfield was going to have like was going to, you know, still have development or stuff being developed for it for like 10 years. Like, I'm sure there's a few people at Bethesda who are like, God damn, I wish we like released Starfield 2 years later. Normies who never touch a controller. Fair enough. That is also, yeah, that is also totally true. I love this thing. This thing's nice. Does the pew pew thing. And it does the pew pew thing well. What do I think they'll add? Co-op? I mean, they're gonna have GTA Online. I don't know what the hell that's gonna look like. Or But like, the real thing is, nobody gives a shit about GTA 6. It's just GTA Online, and what the hell is gonna happen with GTA Online. Let's be real. Yeah, I don't know. I think the like swapping between fair enough. I think swapping between 3 protagonists, I feel like I don't know. I think like everybody like wanted to think of that as like a core like gameplay feature or gameplay mechanic, and it was just like I mean, obviously it was a mechanic, but it was more a narrative thing to tell the story from 3 different angles. And it was more in service of the story than something they've like really wanted to have as a core gameplay mechanic. I mean, like, just because like Red Dead 2 didn't have it doesn't mean that it, you know, that doesn't mean that it wasn't a, oh, they didn't want to do it. It might have just been a thing that like Red Dead 2 was also in development at the same time, right? And like at least to some degree. So like So it could be a thing they want to do. It could also you know, just be a thing they only did for that one game. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to I don't know. I would think they would probably want to expand on some of the like house customization stuff. Just because a lot of that was really kind of shoehorned in online. Obviously all the stuff from online is probably going to be there. I'm just going around doing stuff, exploring. I don't know. Not really much of anything, if I'm honest here. Oh. So did you hear the part where I said I have Fallout 4-76 that takes out all of the NPCs and replaces them with raiders? Yeah. This is honestly like what I mostly do whenever I play Fallout games, if I'm honest. Mainly because this is mainly what I do. I also wanted to just see it. I mean, I think exactly how the mod works isn't perfectly to my liking. I think I can turn it off, and I can also use console commands to like spawn stuff if need be, but like spawn NPCs or do the quest manipulation as well, but like eh. I mean, you gotta remember, like, see, so you gotta remember that, like, with Starfield, like, I was totally into the idea of exploring, every planet. And, like, but, you know, like, and, you know, even though that would be extremely repetitive, I mean, like, what I'm doing now is pretty aimless and, whatever. It works well for stream, though, where I just have to put a little bit of focus into this, but can otherwise just goof off for most of the time. The problem with Starfield Galactic Guide is that, like, it really just feels like there's absolutely no end goal. And just ends up feeling pointless. Whereas this, like, I'm getting loot. Don't know why that dude walked into the way, but whatever. But really though, like, ugh. There's still like a million things that I would say Starfield needs before I like, and I don't know what I'll do with Galactic Guide. It's like eh. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know why that dude just despawned out of nowhere. But that's okay. I don't know, and I also like, yeah, I think a series where I basically do this. Just wander, just sort of scavenge on hardcore mode or on survival. And or just do a lot of scavenging on survival and just try to build the best base I can or whatever. I think that could be good. Good work. Alright, let's go back to Red Rocket. I guess isn't that far? Where am I? Oh. But yeah.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Love how I guess those animations must be triggered by like if you're in combat or not. Which is sensible.
We've survived another night. A triumph, I think.
Gotta get aluminum, good lord.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting. Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time. Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability. It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir. You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir. I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being
What
mechanical in nature.
thing can okay, I can do a 38 receiver or a 308 receiver. Okay.
What a surprisingly pleasant day.
Seem to recall that being one of the weird things in my mind. Was one thing I had to, and obviously like in 76 you had to like, you know, you had a bunch of different mods you had to worry, or a bunch, you know, you could, and, you know, sort of the survival things, right? You have to, you kind of have to play around with having, like, different weapons so that
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
you kind of have to play around with different weapons so that you can juggle, or you juggle ammo types. Juggling ammo types is the thing I'm trying to say and failing at.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
You also, I really do like. Oh, I can't. Can I not? Okay. I do like. There's a lot of good weapon mods. I do like the Makarov mod that I had, but it's not in, is it? No.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover.
I could make a nano suit.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Stealth fields. Sent fall damage. Very nice, very nice.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Anyways, I will apologize for the lack of Minecraft. I mean, it was basically like half Minecraft, half Fallout 4, so, yeah. I'm just in a Fallout mood right now, so that's how it is.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
You know, if I do any sort of official thing, if I do any sort of thing here, I'm just gonna have a little fun. I'm just gonna have a little fun, okay? Just gonna do that. Gonna waddle my way over here. I'm gonna store all junk. Pick up some weapons.
Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
Let's think about this. It's also a thing, of course, you have to consider. Have to be very careful. Balance and mods. That's a thing that can be difficult. Picked up another snub-nosed. Oh yeah, let's have some fun with that. What other things? I have to look. There's like a for the AR-15, which I think I believe this is the I think this is Deadpool 2099's service rifle thing. Service rifle mod. Problem is that I need to get this thing, and I don't know where to get that thing. I guess I could look it up. But like, yeah. Also tended to just put a suppressor on here, and I don't know why. Well, I wanted to have like the suppressor for the I wanted to have the suppressor for the wait a minute. We have no, we don't have a super long barrel or anything. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Better recoil control, suppresses sound from firing. I think that looks cooler. Oh, I've also never used data in this playthrough, at least. Self a short scope. Medium quick eject mag. Very nice, very nice. Oh, combat shotgun, combat shotgun. Do you think... Well... I certainly don't have a problem with the stock, with the unfolded stock. Your recoil, improved accuracy. 51. 51. Oh my god. Definitely take that one. Quick eject mag, large bayonet. Want the accuracy. Yep, definitely want that. Quick eject mags, probably fine. What else do we got? Oh, this person definitely was just like, what can I do? What can I do to put every single thing of the Spaz 12 onto the combat shotgun? I think they did a decent job.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Also, that is generous, giving it an 8-round magazine. So is this still considered a pistol? Oh my god, it is. I'm sure that like comfort barrel probably changes it. Yeah, I don't know what to say besides I love the world of mods. Alright, how many? 20 round mag. 20 round short scope snipper rifle. Very nice. I would try and modify anything. Let's actually do also. Yeah, I don't know. The Oh, I haven't tried this. I don't know, the Fallout 4-76 thing. It's a work, yeah, or it's a thing. It's a thing to consider. Hey, thanks for the follow. Wow. Okay. Wow, that was a very delayed notification there. Or jingle. I'm probably ending stream soon. Gotta admit. But oh, that's not the right button. But welcome. Did I not? Oh, there we go. High maneuverability. I'm just goofing off at this point. Torso. Wait a minute, what that is? Okay. Where is the actual torso then? Oh, thank you. Hold up. Raider vehicle body. Interesting. Slocum Joe's body. I feel like that probably fits the most. Fits the best. Wait a minute, what? Did I not select? No, I selected the left. Okay, something's up with this. Okay, left arm, no. Left arm is looking at the torso. Head is not looking at anything. Voice is looking at the chicken legs.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Okay, that's always fun. It's just broken. Cool. Unstable explosive minigun. Nice. Automatic laser gun. Cool. Well, I don't know why everything's busted there. I feel like I know the chicken leg is like, it's supposed to be like a backwards thing. I don't think it's just very, very, at least maybe it is? No, I think it is. Well, okay. Let's go test out this thing. The other thing. Not that thing. I haven't seen it, but I've heard I've heard good things. I mean, I also heard bad things, like, you know, or some people complaining about some things. I don't know. I guess I gotta watch it now. Enough people have just been like, oh, this is a thing. I'm trying to think of everything I've seen of it so far. Which is very, very little. I don't know, it seems fine. But that's literally like a few scenes. So, not really anything to go off of yet. Less kid-friendly than the games? Okay. I guess Amazon Prime is the place that, I guess Amazon Prime does have... The other thing I know Amazon Prime for having is Made in Abyss, which is definitely not kid-friendly. Oh. There's no way that dude was just by his lonesome. Yeah. I gotta watch. I also have to watch like season 2 and the movie, or the one important movie. I'm pretty much. I think I'm pretty much caught up with the manga, although I hesitate because I don't know. They update the manga whenever and very randomly, so very randomly and very sparsely. So it's difficult to tell at times. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, this thing's got pretty good range for a shotgun. Hmm. I mean, like... I don't know. I think at the peak of like getting the manga out, it was like, is it once a month? Like one volume, or not one volume, one chapter a month? I feel like it was like one every 3 months or something. I don't know. I'm excited for it, but it was definitely a thing I check back in on. Not too often. Oh, let me see if I can remember how to get this. It would be...
Won't be able to hack this.
I don't know. Maybe it would be disappointing if it had a happy ending. I mean, you're right though. There's like... There's no way. By chance, have you played the video game Made in Abyss, Binary Star Falling into Darkness? Because that was a game. Not an amazing game. But a game nonetheless. I don't know what the, like... I don't know what the reception was, necessarily. Like, they force you into, like, the story mode, you know, first, and then they have you, then they get into, like, the actual, like, your custom character thing. And, the story felt so tacked on, it was kind of silly. Just like, hey, here's the thing. They probably could have just, like, just had... There's probably a better way that they could have done it. But I would say that was... It was an interesting story, though. I mean, to market the show, no, but like to just cash in on like the hype. Well, not the hype. I guess the hype. To be like, hey, here's the thing. We can make money. This can make money. Let's do the thing. Let's make money. But it was it was definitely not the But yeah, no, it was, I don't know, it was a, it was mid. Buy a pleasure figure than a game. Oh yeah. I think the creator has like a, I remember seeing like an interview he did. I think he has like, he's got like 1 billion non-itchy plushies. There was some weird merchandise for Made in Abyss though. There was I think there was like perfume that was marketed as being like Nanachi and Laputa scents. And I don't know, it was definitely a thing they did. That somebody decided to do. Oh yeah. Oh, yep. Oh, there we go. Got some raiders, what are they up to? Oh, we got a bunch of raiders, okay. I've got a mod that just, that literally takes every NPC and just turns them into a raider. Or, has a % chance to turn everybody into a raider. It's Fallout 4-76 open world. I don't know. It is an experience. I mean, I know it's a thing. I don't think I'm sure I've seen maybe like a few clips here or there, but nothing too major. Or not a lot of it, anyway. I do not have a, VR is cool, VR is interesting. I have played around with a friend's VR setup one time. I do not have a I do not have the space to do VR stuff. Put it that way. I guess I could probably find some space, but like, I don't know. Oh, canned dog food. Yum. Yummers. Trying to think what I played a lot of Super Hot. The one time. I might have played through the entirety of Super Hot. No, I don't think it was the entirety of Super Hot. It was fun. It was ridiculous. I was dancing around my friend's living room. We got here? Short scope, side charging. Yep. Wait a minute, what's the cowboy thing in 357? Oh wow. Oh look, there's like this mod and the police sidearm are from the same dude, and they both like add their own caliber instead of like using 38. Don't know why. Would have been much appreciated to because there's like I have like an ammunition crafting thing, and but it's only like for the vanilla cartridges. So any other mod thing I can't do, which is unfortunate. At least this thing's got its own animations. I played Fallout 76 at launch. I don't know where I'm at in it. I got to the end game content of like, but basically, I got to the end game content that was available at launch, and then like, I stopped playing, and then like, I think like a year after I stopped playing was when they started adding stuff. So I do want to go back to it, check it out, but overall though, I think it was I guess it was fine. There's a lot of things that I don't like about Fallout 4 that 76 improved on, like just sort of the overall progression and a few things. I don't think I played with a friend one time. I think it was one time. So I didn't really get too much of that experience. But overall it was good. I mean, obviously, like, I think, like, it was a surprise that there was no NPCs or nothing like that at launch, and it was just note quests. I do remember that being a thing. Which obviously, like, this is an unfortunate thing to, just pretend it's just not mentioned. Would have been a very good thing if they... Would have probably been a good thing if they had mentioned that. But obviously now they do have the quests and the NPCs and all that. It's also just a matter of like trying to find time and the space. Because I think it's like 96 gigs according to Steam. Which I do not have a hell of a lot. I don't have a good amount of space, but I could make space for that. I remember there being a weird thing, though, with the crafting recipes. I remember specifically, like... I can't remember. I think there was some really weird thing with like how the loot spawned. I can't remember if I was like, if I had like screwed myself out of getting the crafting blueprint for the handmade rifle, or if I like or if I found out about it just in time that I did get one, or they changed it. Or they changed it, and after they made that change, I got the thing. But yeah. Most up to date Fallout experience. Okay. I remember this being a pain. Oh yeah, New Vegas was my first. I've been playing. I actually have I have a Let's Play that I'm recording. A modded Let's Play that I'm recording of it. And it's for YouTube. No videos are up for it, but I don't know. Well, I'm at a part where like, I'm at the point where like, I'm in Camp McCarran, and every time I try to load in, the game crashes. So I gotta figure that out. I don't know if I would say it's, I don't know. It's hard to say if it's like my favorite. In terms of like the story and like, I mean, it's definitely the best story, at least of the games I've played. And it feels like, and I would go back and replay it for the story. Whereas Fallout 4, I've never had any interest in the story. And will play solely for the base building and looting and all the gameplay stuff. But that's the fun of it sometimes. It's just breaking everything. Let's see. Let's see. And don't ask me on my... Oh, don't ask me my thoughts on Starfield. Good lord. I have a series on YouTube, Starfield Galactic Guide, where I sought to explore every planet in Starfield. I decided to do that series before the game came out, and did not realize the intricacies of that game. until I had already started the series, and I don't know if I'm going to finish that series. I also feel like perhaps my entire opinion of the game is maybe a little unfairly based on that. I don't know. I mean, they put 1,700 planets, or slightly under 1,700 planets in the game, knowing full well that there was, like, nothing to do, that there was no use and absolutely no reason to go to most of them. I getcha. I feel like they, like, there is a right direction to go from Starfield with the procedurally generated stuff, because like because Elder Scrolls like 1 and 2 were both were had procedural generation. It was a different time in gaming. it was a thing, but yeah, it's
Nice.
I mean, like the real problem is that those POIs are so cookie cutter, and it's just like, ugh. Make a spin-off to Starfield that becomes a fan favorite. You know, I mean, honestly, yeah. And that's kind of the thing, right? That like Bethesda's got pretty good, like, they've got the tools. They can make the mechanics. They can make interesting and fun mechanics and gameplay. Obsidian is definitely better with story stuff. And I don't know what Fallout 6, or I'm sorry, not Fallout 6. What Elder Scrolls 6 would be. I mean, what I want for Fallout 5, and it's probably not like, is probably just a very personal take, or a very personal want, but like, I want, do the procedural generation, have like a huge open world. If you have to like section off the map into like different chunks, okay, as long as they're pretty big. Have some sort of like car, motorcycle, vehicle system. And, you know, for the sake of argument, like airships, vertebrates as well. Boats if applicable. Just like randomly placed POIs that are procedurally generated, so, you know, so they're, you know, they are properly like random every time you're gonna go in, and like build off of the base building thing with like a whole sim settlement type deal. Well, maybe not necessarily that, but whole like factions like move and take over POIs and bases and all that stuff. I don't know. And I think like that, I think for Fallout that could really work. I don't know about Elder Scrolls. I think like procedural generation, or like procedural or like procedural assistance, like Star Citizen. Like like the planets in Star Citizen aren't procedurally, well, they are procedurally generated, and then an artist goes in and touches all of them up. And now, of course, you know, you can't have an artist, you know, touching things up at runtime. So if you make a good procedural system, procedural generation system, you know, you can have properly random stuff. Obviously, in Star Citizen, it's an MMO. You can't, you know, it wouldn't make sense to just keep procedurally generating stuff over and over again. That just wouldn't make sense. But they could for a single player game easily. And it could be a thing that just like, if they make a system good enough, it could theoretically take them less time to make that system than to make... It might take them less time to make a system that has to make 100, 200, 300, you know, dungeons than to actually make 300 dungeons. Which would be could be a decent argument for doing the thing. But if all they make is the same sort of thing as Starfield, then that's like, then there's not too much reason there. If I have to go through, if I have to go through Bleakfall Barrows 1,000 times in one for one character, that's gonna be absolutely silly. I don't know how those first 2 or 3 shots missed. Okay, that one I understand. That one I understand. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Okay. Oh jeez. Nice. No, I haven't played Oblivion. I have many questions. Not many questions. Yeah. Didn't Khajiits and Argonians have like digitigrade legs in that, so they couldn't equip like boots or something? I feel like there was something about that. I was like, oh, that's actually like, that's a cool thing. I can get behind that. Ah, okay. I think part of the problem for me is that like when I went back and like played New Vegas and like Skyrim and this game, like there are like legit, for all the problems that Bethesda games seem to get when they get newer, or that newer games get, there are also a lot of improvements, or just a lot of like, there are a lot of things that like do make them makes it a little hard to go back to. Not like too much. Like I genuinely enjoyed all the stuff I've played of my, all the stuff I recorded for New Vegas. Just some unfortunate bugs and crashes have gotten in the way of that, but that's not super crazy. Oh, okay. Like the loot system and the scrapping stuff. Oh my god, was like it's like simultaneously my favorite and and least favorite thing in Fallout 4 because like there's so much there's so many ways to customize weapons, but then also like they have like a million of the they have like a million receivers, but then you only care about the best one. And it's like, oh, yes, this is a thing. Really just have a random piece of power armor up here. I still got sniper ammo? No, I do not. I've got a singular mini nuke. That was unrelated. But yeah, I think there are some good Fallout New Vegas mods that do like improve the gameplay or improve the gunplay. At least the gunplay. Oh yes, I've seen BoJack Horseman. Desperately tried to get a friend to watch BoJack Horseman. And then we ended up watching Made in Abyss. And I guess I still need to get him to watch BoJack Horseman. Although I think he's probably forgotten about me telling him to watch BoJack Horseman. A few characters are, although I mean, well, one main lead character and his two girlfriends. Two partners. I can't remember. I want to say one of them was non-binary. I also don't know. I know that the second, the bunny, was voiced by, well, a YouTuber. I don't know too much. Oh, I saw a few of their videos. It's probably the reason I found BoJack Horseman, actually. Or I was genuinely looking up asexual characters. Yeah, no, that show's good. I can't remember too much about it because it's been a while, but... You know, this is one of the nice things. This is one of the nice things about that Fallout, or I'm sorry, that Starfield just, that like, so Starfield Galactic Guide is just a lot of me running around and talking. Pretty much this, except with no chat. And like, but imagine if it was literally, instead of like there being some actual stuff happening, imagine if there was just nothing. Would be okay if the worlds were super barren. The worlds being super barren would be, I don't know. And it doesn't, you know, it's understandable if there's just not much in every place, sure. I don't know. The real, oh dude though, the real annoying thing, and one thing that will always stick in my head, is like the scanning the ocean life in Starfield. Like, oh my god, that why is that even a thing? Luffy from One Piece is asexual. There's so many characters that I headcanon is asexual until proven otherwise. The main one I can think of is Shantae from Shantae. Which I think would be extremely funny if she canonically was Ace. With like all of the with a lot of those games being having some relatively lewd moments. Suggestive moments, not lewd.
Don't think I can pick this. Perfect.
Oh, did I level up? I want to watch One Piece. Look, I made 999 weeks of Dokapon. I spent 2 years making a Let's Play. But goddamn, finding the time to sit down and watch over 1,000 episodes of an anime, it's tough.
That's it.
Not to mention just trying to, like, find it. I've seen a few episodes and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But, like, so much. Wait for the remaster they're working on. Oh my god. It'd be amazing. Sorry, I'm just thinking about, like, Final Fantasy VII and the remake. I didn't play the remake, but I played the original. And I freaking loved the original. The remake, from everything I've seen, is pretty good, but it's also like they've separated Final Fantasy VII into multiple. Basically, they want to sell, like, I think maybe like a quarter of the game, as one game, and then, or they want to sell each quarter as its own game, and like, I mean, look, understandable, but also damn. Also, like Final Fantasy VII, I think Rebirth and Remake, like they're not turn-based, and it's like, okay, like they've gotten away from doing turn-based stuff. That's okay, that's understandable, but like, I have not played Kingdom Hearts. I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, aside from the story is apparently ludicrous. And I think there was one time in the newest one where Sora turned into like, we went to like the Monsters Inc. world, turned into like a Catboy thing. It was cute. And also apparently that Sephiroth is in Kingdom Hearts somewhere. Which I only knew about, which I think I only found about last week when somebody mentioned. Like, I mean, like, okay, yeah, no, I guess they're both Square Enix. But what? But also what? Spin-offs unnecessary? Fair enough. Keep that in mind. So basically it's Mass Effect. Now I don't know what people's opinions are of Mass Effect these days. I always thought that 3 got a lot of unnecessary hate. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, the way that they... I don't know. Okay. I mean, like, maybe a little bit. And I mean, I understand. It's more like the story that people had a problem with, and I understand and agree with that, but, like, I think Fallout 3, or I mean, sorry, I think Mass Effect 3 has, like, they just improved on the gameplay. Even to some degree, Andromeda improved on the gameplay. I'll have to check. Well, I'll have to check Kingdom Hearts out at some point. Final Fantasy VII was a very refreshing experience. Oh, jeez. Oh, silly me trying to shoot with a gun that has no ammo. Oh. Oh, jeez. Does it have to specifically be the word heart? Would heartless count? Would heart and or hearts count? Look, I love a drink as much as the next dude, much as the next bun, but But I got a but I got a liver that only has so much durability. It could be a better than average liver. But somehow everything heart oriented. Oh no. Well, let's see if I can remember how to do this thing. Top 3 games? Oh my god. Oh, top 3. Oh, you know what? That makes things simpler. That makes things so much simpler. Top 3. In no particular order. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky has to be there. Minecraft has to be there. And then, like, and then from that point it becomes a very difficult thing. I don't know. I really don't know. So I think if I had to go, like, I don't know, what experience is, like, stuck with me the most? Or what I played the most? Oh, that's really difficult. I can tell you without a doubt, though, that Minecraft and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, have been are probably two of the most influential games I've played. I would say a Fallout game, but I don't know, like Fallout New Vegas, but there's a lot of like elements of Fallout 4 that I like. But then also there's a lot of things I don't like about Fallout 4. I guess I could say Star Citizen, but I also feel like that's a little bit of a that's like an easy way out. And also I feel like there's not enough RPGs in those top 3. But then Mass Effect's great. And definitely also influential. I would say like, well, I would say like Cyberpunk 2077. Honestly, I would say that but only really for the world and the getting me interested in cyberpunk as a genre. The game's alright. There's a lot of things I don't like about it. In fact, like, actually, my biggest complaint with Cyberpunk 2077 is that it's not like based off of the tabletop games enough. And then at that point, because you said games and not video games, I would also be like, oh, like Cyberpunk Red or Cyberpunk 2020. But I haven't actually played those. I've just read them. Edgerunners was great. That entire world of Cyberpunk is like, it's a little silly that Cyberpunk, the property, is that we have Cyberpunk the property and Cyberpunk the genre, but also if there was any property to just literally have the name of Cyberpunk, Cyberpunk's pretty worthwhile. I've got no complaints about that strange oddity. Let's see. Top 3. Oh no. Okay, so Made in Abyss and Edge Runners is like the easy ones out. I would probably like legit say those two, but for the sake of argument, let's leave them out. Top 3 animes. I don't think I watch a lot of anime, as some people, but I have seen some things. Let's see. The only one I can remember, like, really would be like Kino's Journey. Kino's Journey was pretty cool. It was about some dude and her motorcycle and her talking motorcycle going on adventures and doing stuff. Oh no, there's a good few ones now that I'm thinking more about it. The other one that came to mind, and I don't know why, Rosario plus Vampire? Which is like a magical, like, this dude, this regular human gets taken to like a magic school with a bunch of like supernatural with a bunch of supernatural students. And I remember, I seem to remember that, like, the manga, I didn't actually read the manga, but the manga went, like, really hard, where, like, he got turned into a vampire, but in the anime, he just, like, it was just a lot of fan service. I guess Sword Art Online was pretty good. I know there was, like, I haven't watched, like, the 3rd or 4th or, like, latest season or whatever. I know I've heard, I know a lot of people didn't like the Gun Gale Online stuff. Is fair. I thought it was okay. I have watched, well, I don't know, I have watched a good amount of Naruto. Naruto probably was the thing that got me into anime. But, like, when I went to actually, like, watch through all of it, I skipped a lot of filler. There was a lot of filler that got skipped. Let's see, what else? Oh, there's a few. Oh, geez. Oh, Gleipnir. That was one. Sleipnir was definitely one. Oh, I did like it's like there's a dude who gets I think I've watched more of them. I've seen more of the manga than the anime. Actually, I haven't watched any of the anime, but that was one that I know does have an anime. And it's a dude gets turned into a dude can like turn into this like living into a living mascot costume, and he has like a partner, a teammate partner, who dons the suit and does stuff, and there's some like sci-fi elements to it. It's weird, but it's a thing. What else? What else? There's a lot of like really mainstream things that I have not seen, unfortunately. Hunter x Hunter being one of them. I'm trying to remember. Like the time I got reincarnated as a slime was something. ReZero. I remember ReZero. I think there's new stuff came out that I haven't watched, but that was that had its that was a series. That was a series that had some moments that I will definitely stick with me for a while. It's also Brand New Animal, which... Oh, and there's a few... Oh, yeah, a few trigger things. Well, okay. Edge Runners. But yeah. Yeah. There's a game, I think called like In Stars in Time, that has like that same, like the sort of premise of like every time you die you respawn or you restart or you rewind the time up to a certain point. Assuming that was what the ReZero thing was. I might be forgetting, but let's see what this cowboy. Let's see what this cowboy repeater looks like. All the modifications. But yeah. Oh, I want to play that. I've just been waiting for it to go on sale. I saw like. Oh, I saw Jello Apocalypse or Jello Plays Games doing a thing on that. I was like, oh, this is too good. This is too good for me to just watch a playthrough of this game. I gotta play this for myself. It's also like really like an interesting premise where like you play as like you're like the last party member to join a JRPG team, and you're like, it starts basically at the end dungeon, like the final boss's dungeon. And that's pretty much all I know, aside from like, well, there being several moments where you die or have to restart the thing. And it actually is, it actually respects your time, where it doesn't make you go through the entire thing over again. Where you do actually have like sort of fast travel points. Which is like, oh my god. That is amazing. More amazing that's that I honestly wouldn't expect a lot of games to do something like that for the kind of game it is. No accessory. Oh, interesting. Was there anything I was missing on this? Wait, wasn't there... I could have sworn there was like some custom textures. It might be like legendary variants or something. Also, why do I have... I don't know why I have a 22 pistol that's favorited. I guess we'll work with it. Let's do comfort light grip. Beautiful. Yeah, silver finish. Pretty nice. Oh wait, is there no adjustable... Wait a minute. There's really no adjustable sights for this, or no sight options for this? Well, streaming wise, it's pretty consistent. Of Mondays, well, usually Monday's Minecraft. But one of my regulars started talking about Fallout 4, and I just happened to be playing a lot of Fallout 4, so I'm like, kind of want to play Fallout 4. So that's what happened. Wednesdays are kind of, I guess, whatever Wednesdays. I feel like I'm ripping somebody off with that, but Wednesdays are currently Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, and Fridays are and currently Friday is Final Fantasy VIII. And all of those are starting at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And, yeah. Out of curiosity, which time zone are you in? I don't know, it doesn't matter really, but like, so many of my viewers are like on the East Coast US, and it's like it's like midnight. It's like 10 p.m. when I start streaming for them, and it's like, why? Like, I would expect, and I have gotten some people from like Australia or like the UK, but like not that many. Not nearly as many as people on the East Coast. Oh, it is 2 a.m. Oh, jeez. Fair enough, though. I usually go for 6 hours. I enjoy good conversations, though. So... I enjoy good conversations and the occasional getting caught up in Final Fantasy disc changes. Where sometimes I just stream for 12 hours. That probably is not gonna happen for another times. No, it's fine. It's fine. What did I do to lose karma? What? Nah, but right now, well, actually, I don't know. My sleep schedule's crazy right now. But yeah, no, it's fine. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Did those knives are kind of expensive. Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing here? I'm not gonna go into the Museum of Freedom here. We're gonna finish this. I do have a dog. Well, it's kind of my sister's dog. Except my sister moved out years ago. We do have a cat. I've had cats in the past. But right now, just the dog. We do have a cat that is not a stray. I guess it's just a neighborhood cat wandering around who happens to very, very much like our backyard. Possibly the food we keep feeding him also. But yeah. Oh, interesting. I kinda want to get a rabbit. But also I don't know. Feel like well, I don't know. I think I've known anybody who actually I haven't known anyone who actually owned any exotic pets. What? Okay, well actually I guess my step-grandfather, yeah, might have technically owned a horse for a while. It was a whole thing though. that was a whole thing. He lived out in like the country and was doing like this like horse riding, was helping out with like this horse riding program thing. I have ridden a horse on trails. Actually, okay. Oh, I think I've ridden 2 horse trails, and one time at that horse thing, which was a thing, definitely. Well, I guess it wasn't that much of a thing. Who puts you up on the balcony, on the overlook balcony, with just a switchblade? What kind of jokes were you and your friends playing? Good lord. Such silly raiders. Alright, well... 7 hours, 30 minutes. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. 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 Just take a little seat in a patio chair here. Oh, can I not? Oh, there we go. Look beautiful. Stare off into the sunset. It's been good. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been good. It's been good having you, Nell. I hope I'll see you again Wednesday, Friday. You too. You too. But yeah, until next time, have a good day. Great day even. Huskies.